Alright. I gotta go dump stuff off before we go any further. Maybe back to the lodge real quick. Put stuff in our container. I want to eventually make my own place. Like, use my own apartment and do that. I feel like the sensitivity is way too high on this for some reason. I did lower it when I first got this back up and running, but maybe it still is too high. We'll try that. Yeah, I want to dump stuff off real quick, and then eventually I'll move all this stuff to my apartment, but for now this seems like a decent enough place. Assuming it doesn't all disappear at some point, which would be very, very sad. We can sell that at some point. I'll keep that on my ship probably. My, I gotta have a lot of frag grenades. Okay. Gotta like use those at some point. It's just, they do so little damage compared to my weapon. It doesn't feel like it's really worth it. The cryo mines and grenades and stuff are actually a bit more useful, I would say. Because they stun stuff. Like, being able to stun something and then just unload on it's really good. Any of these have any weight? The scribbled note weighs almost a freaking pound. Why does it weigh so much? I feel like this will probably come in handy at some point too, and this is probably important too for Sam Coe. I don't know, there's probably like quest items. I shouldn't get rid of those, so I'll want them. I still need sedatives for Dr. Darvish. Where is he at anyway? I need to go and find him and turn these in real quick so I can stop every time I'm depositing stuff hearing about it. 5 sedatives. Oh, and do I have stuff on my ship to make some jet? I do. Okay. I'll take all this stuff and put it on my ship so I can make it wherever I go. Can I set this to track? Yeah, track this. So, benzene, hallucinogen, stimulant, and chasm bass oil. Okay, benzene. I want to have this stuff on me at all times. That way I can make it. Oh my god, I have a lot of benzene. Okay, I don't need to buy any more benzene. We're good for that forever, pretty much. Is that going to be like too much weight, probably? Whatever, we'll just take it all. Hallucinogen. I have a bunch of different types of hallucinogen. There we go, that's hallucinogen. Benzene, hallucinogen, stimulant, and then chasm bass oil. Do I have any chasm bass oil in here? Pretty sure I do. Oh yeah, I have a bunch. I bought a bunch over in Neon. Chasm bass oil and stimulant. Got a bunch of that too. Okay. Am I over encumbered? No, we're good. Okay, we're gonna put this on the ship. What's up, Vito? Thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoying the streams? Thank you. I'm very much enjoying doing them. It's nice to not have to worry about making videos and just play the game. I haven't gotten to do that for a long time. Like, I don't have to worry about making thumbnails or any of that stuff. I can just go, hey, Sam, you wanted to talk to me about something. Let me see what you wanted.
It's good to be on the boat.
Pardon me.
Lives get stuffy sometimes. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
Marital problems. Okay. Should just say, sorry, I'm busy right now. The real dickhead move. Let's try to be sympathetic, I guess. How does Cora feel about all this?
Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, he's a really good pilot, by the way. 4 in piloting skill. We should have him on our ship, for sure. On a small ship, you know, everybody hears everything.
Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Ah, Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
That's right, they were both rangers, and, yeah, you know, I feel like, why'd he leave the rangers again? I forget. Yeah, tell me, why did you stop being a ranger?
I'm meant to be on my own. Exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
I mean, it's probably better for your daughter to be in one place. Like, if she's a ranger back on Aquila, it would have been better for you and her to just stay there at least until she's raised. Then you can go and explore and do stuff later on. I don't know. I mean, I don't blame her for not wanting to get up and leave her life. If she's a ranger on Aquila, you know, just up and leaving her life there and going to explore. It's a lot to ask. I don't like any of these options, actually. So I kind of don't agree with him.
As much as I enjoy having you around?
Shouldn't even consider it?
Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her.
I don't actually agree with this statement, but I guess we'll say it to progress the conversation. If you were that unhappy, I guess you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
I mean, is it wrong that I agree with his wife that they should be on planet side raising their daughter on a planet, not in space? I mean, give her some roots, you know, a regular childhood where she can be with other children and peers and a regular school. Like, I honestly agree with his wife. And we've blown up a couple times now. Like, we've died a couple times in our starship. I kind of feel like this is not a very safe place to have a daughter.
I guess we're having a good old-fashioned staring contest.
Well, I'm sorry I caused an argument, I guess, but I kind of agree with your wife.
Don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
It's really interesting that like his wife is the ranger planet side with a much more stable life, and yet he has his daughter out here in the stars. Like, yeah, okay. So I mean, tell her that she hurt Cora. Give her a chance. Make sure she understands that she has to follow through with her promises.
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial-strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Okay, I thought maybe we'd have some dialogue about the maps and stuff that we got, or the.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Yeah, I thought maybe he had more to talk about.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
I guess, yeah, sure, they have the boogeymen for me growing up, too.
Eat you a nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. Were you ever told that? I don't know about these Asylees. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asylees? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Asylees will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call.
Yeah, I don't know. Microbes could mutate, though. It could be a bigger risk. You could have an even bigger problem if you have a mutant virus or something.
When you put it like that, I guess I see your point. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
So we're just going to talk about everything I've done for the past, like, couple episodes, I guess, now.
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that.
Excuse me, lady.
Why?
What are you
So
doing?
many questions.
What are you doing? Just shoved him out of the way. Oh my god. Oh no! Now Barrett's there too. What is... Oh god! They're all just... Oh my god, I can't even... What were we talking about the temple? Do you think the temple is proof of sentient alien life?
Maybe. For centuries, we've been looking for something definitive that says we're not alone out here. I just can't see the UC, Freestar Collective, or House Varun building that thing. The temple. Or maybe it's just some crazy gazillionaire's party temple. The ultra-rich do some seriously crazy things. Somehow I doubt it.
Well, I am still stunned that I have magical powers now.
That's a good word for it. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, it's just plain scientifically impossible.
Yeah, it's just got to be some kind of advanced technology, or maybe just unlocked something we already had latent in us.
Then who is capable of something like that? Forget about me, how are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
Yeah, I feel good, man. Maybe too good.
That's not disturbing. No, not at all. The other Constellation members are going to lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
They've already heard. Okay, are we done talking, Sam? Do you have more to say? Because I got a Solomon calculator. Is that something that, like, you want?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Can I just give you this map I've been carrying around forever? Because I don't really want it, and like I don't want to sell it. Yeah, take your map back. And then was it in notes? I think it was in notes, and it had some weight, so I want to get rid of it. And it wasn't here. Okay, I don't know where it's at now.
Yep.
Okay. I feel like I should take the companions with me because we will have quests with them eventually. You don't have any gear on you, do you?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. If you're looking for something
that I can take. Oh yeah, you've got stuff on you. You've got expensive stuff on you I can take and sell. Let me see. Oh yeah, I loaded you up previously. All right, let me take all this crap off you and sell a whole bunch of it. What's the best gun you got on you? I'll leave the best one for you. Okay, you can keep that thing. Taking everything else and selling it. Let's hope I'm not over encumbered here. These are honestly whatever. I'm not gonna worry about them. Got a yeah, you got a shotgun shell. It's fine. Got your map. Okay.
next time.
Do you, crazy lady, you have anything on you?
What do you want now?
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
You need to calm down, crazy.
You are in no position to tell me what I need right now.
Wait, what did I do? We should talk this through.
What is there to say?
I don't know. I don't even know what you're mad about, other than the fact that I said that the House Faroon people are crazy. Yeah, we're up against so much. Sometimes I make the wrong call.
We are up against a lot, but if this is how you handle it...
I don't even know what you're mad about. I will do whatever it takes to restore your faith in me.
And what if it is too late for that?
Well, just be a bitch then, I guess. Don't give up on me.
Do not put this on my shoulders. I am not the one who got us into this situation.
What situation?
Then you should turn around and walk away. It
What-
would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here, and what you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same. If you are free soon,
What?
could we talk?
You just fucking yelled at me. You want to talk? You just told me to go away. I don't understand. All I said was that the cultist people who attack me are fucking crazy cultists,
What
and
is
you're
it? What?
going nuts on me, lady.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Asilis creature is the right way to do it?
Why do you give a shit? You just fucking hate my guts for no reason. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. I don't want to... They sound too risky, those germs made in a lab.
Where Terramorphs are concerned, I do not believe there is a way to remove risk from the equation. Perhaps an experimental microbe has its own risks, but what of the risks to who knows how many human lives until the Asilis can do its job?
Okay, so she was in favor of the microbes. Well, you know, if you want to possibly create a super germ that's going to kill all of humanity, you know, I guess, you know what? When in doubt, when you're arguing with a woman, just say, maybe you're right. I see your point.
It is too soon to know, and at least something is being done. Any effort is better than none. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
Yeah, it might be useful someday in the future. Best to leave all options on the table.
I do not think some potential future use outweighs the risk it poses now. I find it even more concerning that the United Colonies will keep this information secret. They have enough power already. They do not need this in their arsenal. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Okay. Jesus. Go away, crazy. Starting to miss Sarah. At least she wasn't so judgmental.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
We're still cool, right, Mateo?
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
He's not a companion, so he doesn't have anything to say. How about you?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Oh yeah, those scans you ran, do they say I'm okay?
Before I say anything, I need to clarify that I have no formal medical training. So with that in mind, I think so. I know I said the scans weren't normal, but I would differentiate that from dangerous or concerning. I plan on keeping an eye on you, but you seem to have adapted to the changes. You're feeling okay, right?
I could take on the world.
Okay, well, if I were a doctor, I would absolutely advise against that for a variety of reasons. But I'll take it as a positive sign for now. For now, just relax. We're all behind you, and we'll take care of you if we need to. And if you wake up in the middle of the night to find me standing over you, taking scans or drawing blood, just take it in stride. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. Probably.
Okay.
Stay safe, okay?
Nothing crazy there. Alright, I guess, I'm pretty sure Sarah's back on the ship. I gotta offload some stuff, I gotta sell some stuff, so... let's go find a vendor to do that at. I'm sure Barrett wants to talk too, but I just don't really care about talking to him that much. I do want Sam back on my ship, though, because he's a good pilot. Although I'm a good pilot now, too, I guess. I have high piloting skills, so... doesn't matter that much. We need a vendor... I might just say screw it and run till I'm low health or whatever. It's fine. It'll be okay. I can't fast travel like this, unfortunately. I gotta start bringing somebody with me just so I can have them haul my gear around. Outland will buy stuff, I think. Some stuff. Oh, and then UC Distribution should be right around the corner over here, right? They'll buy a bunch of stuff. Where is UC? It's like a small building. It's right in the same area as Gallbank, right? Pretty sure it is. That's not it. Whatever, we'll try the Outland place first.
Of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
We are gonna. Oh, there's the distribution center. I knew it was close by. It's just it's so small compared to everybody else.
Hello.
I didn't ask, kid.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi...
Oh my god, I know. Sergeant Yumi wants to talk to me. I don't even know where Sergeant Yumi's at.
I've met so many interesting people from
Welcome to
the
UC.
distribution center.
I hope we have.
Let me offload my crap. Also need credits really badly. I mean, I don't need credits, but like I kind of do. Ugh, much better. Oh wait, that was Grands. I want that back. I want Grands back. No. Oh, crap. I have to buy it at full
Yes,
price now.
Of course.
Damn it. I want this for sentimental. I don't need this. I mean, I could display it in my house somewhere. I feel like selling it is not the move, man. Now I just lost all my credits I just made pretty much. 'Cause I had to buy back my stupid suit. And the helmet too. We'll keep that as well. Okay. Can I buy some Digipicks? Because we're almost out. Do you have any? I don't think you have any. Okay. Sell from ship. Now we're keeping all this stuff, I think. Well, actually, no. I will sell this cutlass. Don't need this thing. Melee seems very underwhelming. This is really not that great. That I will keep around.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Okay. We can fast travel to our ship now. Dump that stuff off. Bars are these in there for now, so don't sell an accident. Put those in there. Put spacesuit in there. Don't need all these guns right now. That should be good. Okay. And we are... Oh, right, we're getting a job. Right, I gotta go to Neon and talk to Ryujin Industries and get our job over here, whatever they give us after our application.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
So these guys are like a massive conglomerate of various, all kinds of stuff. Over here, okay.
Everything good?
They sell spaceships, they sell all kinds of stuff. Neural lamps, which are like implants that boost your mental abilities in some way. So yeah, I'll do this, figure out what's going on here. Maybe we'll get like a special implant or something. It gives us more powers.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Yeah, I filled out an application.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Yeah, definitely walk me back there because I'm not going to remember that. I do have some questions first, though.
And hopefully I have some answers.
What all do you do here?
Oh, wow. You're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Okay, yeah, we heard about them earlier. I am very interested in those neural amps or neuroamps, whatever you call them. What can you tell me about this Imogene?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
Okay, I guess I'm ready.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
Yeah, show me the way.
Of course. Follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
I wish I could walk faster.
And here we are.
That wasn't so bad.
Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
You made it sound way worse than that.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat.
Not exactly an interview suit we're in, I guess, but, you know.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Yeah, neuroamps are revolutionary. I want to be part of what's next.
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Well, let's see. I've saved the world from terramorphs, and I'm a UC Vanguard. I'm also a Freestar Ranger, and I have superpowers. Oh, those are not options, I guess? I know I can do the job, and I will prove it.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed?
I'm just hoping you not get fired. I will go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
President, no doubt. Maybe R&D?
Well, lack of college doesn't mean lack of creativity, so that's not completely unreasonable. You might have some heftier competition, but I know we hired 1 or 2 scientists based on actual work rather than education. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Wow. We're a coffee gopher. Jeez.
I'm a little busy right now.
How'd you make that sound so complicated to get over here? All the way over here, man.
Okay, hello. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. There's a line.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Yeah, what happened?
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Not really my problem, though, man. All I did was respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
You really want to fight me? What do you mean it's either you or me?
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
There's, like, a nicely ray-traced reflection on that lens on that gun. That's pretty cool. Let's talk about this, man.
You want to talk?
He's smiling at me.
I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Yeah, bro. It's about to get ugly for you.
I guess we'll see.
Well, intimidation failed. I'm highly trained, man. You attack me and you die.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
If you want to embarrass yourself, go right ahead.
Yeah, not falling for that one. Looks like I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all! It's you or me!
Enjoy a cup right now.
Well, thanks for the money.
Need a pick-me-up? At Terra Brew, we've got you covered.
Hey, I got rid of your line.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you.
You're taking this all fairly well.
I grew up on Eb's side, so stuff like this is pretty common. Although it doesn't make it any easier to witness. Believe me.
All right.
Need a pick-me-up? At Terra Brew, we've got you covered. Neon's premier seller of all things.
Everyone's running away now.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbag.
Just a tiny bit of manslaughter on our first day, you know? Just another day at the office.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Ran into an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Ah, okay. Hopefully this new promotion involves shooting more people. Thanks.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Okay, so I'm going to be intimidating some people, maybe killing some people, maybe stealing some corporate secrets. Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
How do I ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
And what do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
Okay, I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Really? For me? Oh, I just have to go and deliver their coffee to them.
Don't cause any trouble.
Is it over here or other way?
Don't wander into any
Over here.
restricted areas.
Hey, buddy. Wow, it's like a real robot. Got stuck on the door. There you go. Good job. Did you really go through there just to turn around? Oh my god. You're like a cat. Hey there, buddy.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Maybe you should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
My pay is reduced when I make mistakes?
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost.
Well, I never screw up, so you won't have to deduct anything.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
I can't. There we go.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
I see. So you keep Ryujin in the public's good graces.
Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
What do you mean by how much work am I going to be?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
Well, you don't have to worry about me. I'm always perfect.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
There you go. I'm over here. I'm quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Huh. You have connection with the Rangers? I happen to be a Ranger myself.
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
Yeah, I know Ranger Price.
Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue.
I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
Yeah, my stealth skills are not the best. What the hell did I just... Oh. The door's on... Okay. Hello.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
So, what exactly do you do here?
I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit.
Huh, so you supply the operatives with guns and ammo, perhaps? Well, it's good to meet you.
Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
What's the bright side of corporate espionage?
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
Okay, sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
My stealth skill is not great. I could start improving it, though. Oh, I have to perform sneak attacks to actually get this. Heh. Well.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Basic theme was don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Okay. Big mistake.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
And how should I gain access to their computers?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get the job done around here.
And what's on the slate?
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
A virus, pretty much. Okay. Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
My next assignment?
Is this gun suppressed? It is suppressed. Okay, that's good. So maybe we can get away with shooting it inside from a sneak attack.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. It's too bad he learned the hard way.
Hey, a fellow operative.
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I have a meeting to prep for.
Oh god. They're all still running away. Uh-oh. 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 Are you an agent? This lady's okay. She's just smiling at me, looking at her hands. She might just be stoned, though, and not know what's going on. Everybody else is freaking the fuck out. They're all so upset. Okay. Where are we going? Over here.
Hamza kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Hamza, huh? Be the second say I tracked down for somebody. The first one was for that teenage DJ over at the club, the Astro Lounge.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me some credits, but okay, you're welcome. People usually pay me. I probably should save before I go up here. So, we just gotta sneak through here, huh? Maybe we can convince them that we're An employee or something?
Clover McKenna, at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
This is a bad time for you. I can leave.
But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? Ah, damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Why would Mr. Okadigbo hire people to represent him? Hope I said that name right.
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
Uh-huh. Well, no apology necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Maybe I could help? You don't strike me as the kind of person that's easily rattled, though.
Normally, yes. But in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind.
Okadibo, not Okadigbo.
Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Maybe I could assist?
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
You just gonna wipe that desk the whole time we talk? Okay. Sounds to me like he's taking advantage of your goodwill.
No, you've got it all wrong. Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Could I just settle his debt right now?
It's a substantial amount of credits. I couldn't allow you to do that. Just talk to him. Get him to accept my help. And I'll do the rest. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
How'd he get so much debt?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Can you stop with the desk cleaning stuff? I mean, is this intentional? It's gotta be a bug, right? Tell me more about your very intimidating father.
Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Just a small loan of $1 million from, my trust fund. Nothing, really, Okay, fine, I will, go and talk to this guy.
Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
I know who she's referring to. Maybe if I do this, then, you go back to the core, right? The lobby. If I do this, maybe they will let me in the back or something. Yeah, we need to do this thing first. Let's go and talk to the mining guy. He's over in the core here, if I recall correctly. Neon mining.
I've heard some xenopredators can mimic other animals to track their prey.
It's time you were treated.
Further over this way. Here it is, mining leak. How's the audio? Audio's good. Only complaint that I have is that sometimes, occasionally in conversations, the voices are the S's are a bit too crispy, and it actually kind of hurts my ears. It's like they overprocessed some of the S's and made them really, the sibilance, I think, is that the word? I'm not sure. The S sound is way too pronounced, and it's just too much. But otherwise, it's fine. But that's like rare. Had one earlier that I talked to. It was like that. Hey, dude.
So glad you stopped by today.
Yeah, I'm here about your payments to Kaut Corp. I cannot talk to him. There we go.
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well.
Any responses from your flyers?
Yes, my friend. It's amazing how much my fellow merchants have been motivated thanks to your kind actions. Knowing that no one's been alone with their troubles is just what everyone needed to hear, and now they're rising to the occasion. It's the dawn of a new day, my friend, and we have you to thank for it.
That's good. So now you can pay off your debt to Kaut Corp.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
I mean, but you should just take the money.
I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing.
Really?
When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
Oh, okay. We get. I thought maybe it was just gonna be immediate no. Can I intimidate him? I don't think I can. But I'll try. Stop being stupid. If you don't take the money, I'm gonna break something.
My friend,
it did.
Please.
It worked.
Surely we can work something out, instead of resorting to violence.
You can always pay it back after your business is a success.
That is true. I could even add the interest to the calculation. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I am grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness.
Okay, fair enough.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Kind of wished I could have done the other part, which was like to save his business. I feel like this is a short-term solution and not a long-term solution, but whatever.
But here at Reliant Medical. Here on Neon. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you?
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Oh yeah? What you gonna do about it? What if I just land right on top of your head?
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Owen told me not to worry about it. Well, there you go. Business as
Oh, that was a direct hit. I should have gotten that, but it didn't work. What's up, Dern? How's it going, man? All right, it is done.
Lovely, Dave. Welcome to Kaut Corp.
He's agreed to let you pay off his debt.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Going through a lot of effort for that.
Thanks to you, Saburo is free of debt, and I am free of guilt.
So are you in charge of the Neon office?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set up by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for 2 reasons. 1, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And 2, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
I feel bad for doing espionage and wrecking this lady's office. Can you tell me about Kelp Corp?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
And, why should I call you Chloe exactly? It's not your first name?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Wow. Okie dokie.
Have a fine day.
Wonder if I can just walk back here. Probably not.
Are you supposed to be here? I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Hi.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of
Can't talk,
here.
I've got a deadline coming
It's
up.
been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break in my desk.
Unless this is about mass purchasing some mining. No time to chat.
Keep it moving.
Getting some screen tearing in here. Can I close this door? It's like the first time I've seen any screen tearing.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Okay, as you relax in your chair like that, alright. So, we are hidden here. Surprisingly. Okay, and let's upload the program.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Nothing to see here. Sorry about wrecking your office, lady.
Yes? Don't make my job any harder.
Very surprised we got away with that stealth, like being in the middle of that office and everything.
Hello.
Should probably heal at some point. Oh no. This bug. Ever since the update, this has been happening to me. Specifically these people. Yeah, hi there. And she's gone. They'll just randomly, like, appear again in a bit. This has only happened since the update, by the way. So they broke something with the update. with these NPCs in particular in Neon. They're fixing things.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
You don't already know?
All right. A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
No instance to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
If you want clean work, you never should have hired me. Okay, I get it. Clean work means maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Okay, I always enjoy a good setup.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Where should I leave this evidence?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
And I'm taking it the do's and don'ts for this are don't get caught, but tell me anyway.
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Okay. I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
As technicians, we handle
Over to Aquila, eh? That is over in Cheyenne. Haven't been back to Aquila for a while.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Laredo. Haven't been here yet. Oh my god, I'm trying to save the game, and are we freezing? All I did was hit F5 to save. Please. Oh boy. Starfield is not... Oh, never mind, we're good. Jeez. My god. That was different. Okay, are we good? Just tried to quick save. Saving is causing some serious issues right now. It's like freezing up every time I do. It's weird. There's more plants than you thought.
Clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Apparently there are like 1,000 planets, but like a lot of them are just rocks with like random outposts on them, not much there.
Just here for security. Please move along. Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friends.
Thank you again for all you've done for the retreat. Now, was there something I could help you with?
Your weapons are made in the city?
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo firearms factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
You're the owner of the whole Laredo company? You're working out front?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
Okay, let me see what you got.
Let's get you set up.
Cool gun. I like it. Very high damage for being 7.5 mil. Awful fire rate, though. This is like all pistols and... Yeah, pistols and... It's like all cowboy gear. Pistols and shotguns. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So, is it okay if I just... Maybe I can find an alternate way. They might not like it if I just walk back there. Maybe I can get in from the top or something. There's an upper level over there, or maybe go in from over here. Get up there. Don't mind me, just a ranger doing some business out here. Nothing to see. Aha! Yes. Okay, saving is now working as it should. Nothing to see here. Oop. This way, huh? Think we're okay. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay. Can I go prone? Can I crawl? So don't see me through the glass? Probably not. Okay, I think we're good from here. Still hidden. Okay, put the files in. And we're good. Now I can just fast travel out of here. Probably be the fastest way to do it. That way I don't get in trouble. Okay. Undetected and unsuspected.
You see any heat breaches? You've got
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
They'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Okay, I'm always up for a challenge.
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
We need the key. Yeah, what do you need the key card for? Maybe I could just get you access in a different way.
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
And what are your suggestions?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on.
Like my USEC security.
Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
Okay, let's do it.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Going to Paradiso. I've never been to Paradiso.
Give a girl a heads up. Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April.
I feel like asking this is dumb because I already know what an operative does. What's it like having Imogene as a boss?
It's great, as far as I'm concerned. I have a lot of respect for Imogene. She's not afraid to take what she wants. And hates paperwork as much as I do. But what I like the most? She trusts us to get things done. None of that micromanaging crap.
Everyone here has those implants.
I'm headed into the field again soon. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
It's too bad he learned the hard way.
Eh, whatever. How would I compare this to the Thieves Guild stuff from Elder Scrolls? I was never the biggest fan of those quests either, to be honest, so I didn't expect that coming in here for sure, though. Not at all. I expected this to be... I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't to be a corporate espionage operative type person, but it's cool. I do like it. I don't think I've been over here yet.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Okay, main security office in Paradiso. All right. A side quest here immediately. This is good, though. It kind of gives us a reason to go and check out other planets, you know? What a garish-looking hotel.
Greetings, Captain.
I think I'll do this stuff solo because I don't want to end up having my companions give me away. It's the main security office, right?
Safe out there. You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
I'm here about the distress call.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
I've kept bigger secrets than this, I'm sure. Let me know what you need me to do.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Okay. What kind of ship is it? Who's it belong to?
It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
Okay. Go on.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Kind of crazy they're hiring this out to a random person like me, but okay.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Not bad. Ooh, a mag shear. I have one of these. And some MI array. Still have not found the heavy weapon version of this yet. Might be I have to wait till like higher level till I see those. Guess we'll see. But alright, sure, I'll take care of your problem for you. I can't go over here. You can buy the neural lamps from the lobby over at Ryujin. I'll check them out at the shops next time when I'm done with this quest. Especially if they have like stealth bonuses or something, that'd be kind of nice since I'm kind of crappy at stealth, you know? Enhance and chunks. This is the guy we gotta talk to about getting the card. I am in my security outfit right now, but it's not, you know, security for these guys. Maybe I could find a security outfit over here and tell them I'm new and ask for their key card or something. I should try that first. If they have one laying around over here somewhere. Seems logical. They gave me free run of the place after all, so I could go wherever I wanted to.
I'm sure whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine.
Oliver? Who's Oliver? Is that the CEO?
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Okay. But your equipment is my #1 priority. I don't see any... Yeah, I don't see anything here. I don't see any outfits here. Maybe over here? This is like a cell, isn't it? Are we hidden? We are hidden. There's nothing in here? Seriously? Oh my god. What a letdown. Well, there's prison scrubs. That's not exactly what I need, though. I don't want to look like a prison person. Okay, maybe inside somewhere, or I have to steal it from one of these guys.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Doesn't help, though, does it? Okay, I'm probably overthinking this.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
He's over there now, huh? Yeah, he moved over here. Okay,
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
This is a really cool water wall. Is this actually water? It is actually water. It's a really cool water wall.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest! Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
Should I come back later?
Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in?
I smell a quest, but, can I book a room?
Very well. I can't guarantee we have any premium rooms available at the moment, but if you're still interested, we may have other rooms.
Maybe I can help you find the belongings?
Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however.
What can you tell me about this place?
Broad question, but I'll try my best. Paradiso is the premier resort destination in the known universe. This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations are to your liking.
Who owns it?
Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that.
What kind of accommodations can you recommend?
For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I must say, even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a spot of afternoon tea from Tranquility. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a very popular Paradiso Getaway special.
Okay, well, give me a room.
It would seem we have a vacancy. Quite a nice suite if I do say so myself. How long would you like to book with us for?
Give me a week, sure.
Wonderful. This should be a week of relaxation and pure bliss for you then. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. Let's go get our room, I guess.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Holla at me if you need some help, I guess. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Kind of get the impression you're not really very fond of your job.
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive-level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
You sure I can't talk you down any of the prices?
No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But they take it out of my pay if any money's missing, so no discount.
See some guns and stuff back there. Let me see what you got.
Looking for a souvenir or just forgot something at home?
You got guns. Let's see. Advanced Maelstrom. That's not bad, actually. Okay. An actual decent melee weapon for once. But still, melee just isn't really that great, seems like. I do need adhesive. I'll take your adhesive, I guess. Even though it's overpriced as hell. It's hard to get. Do you have any... You do have polymer. I'll take the polymer too. That's hard to get as well. Okay. Any Frost Wolf? Looks like no, just regular food. Okay.
There you go.
Ah, come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
You got Terra Brew and coffee? Or is this not Terra Brew?
If only I could figure out the secret to that new drink. I might need to enlist outside help.
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you?
So you're looking for help?
Matter of fact, I am. We keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off.
You don't have the skills to brew coffee?
No, I mean, yes, I do. What I mean is that's not the problem. It's not about brewing better coffee. We already have the best, most authentic coffee on the market. It's about finding new flavors. I think Tranquility has it right in that regard. I want to find out more about what they're planning next, but I barely know where to begin.
Okay. Tell me more.
A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder.
Okay. I can do it.
I hope so. This could be the big break I'm looking for.
You made the right choice coming here for your cuppa instead of Lux across the way.
Wow. So rude.
Hello. Welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning tea aficionado, whether you want to relax at the end of the day or energize yourself while watching the latest Red Mile feed.
Red Mile fan, huh? You know I've run it before?
You know, I thought you looked familiar. I think I've seen you in the feed before. I can't believe I'm talking to another runner. I'm a big fan of the Red Mile. You know Donovan Reese? He once came and ordered tea at our little shop. I think I died a little when he kissed my hand. If you ever run into him, tell him I still remember.
Okay, I do enjoy a nice cup of tea.
Aye, that's the spirit. It's not like you'll find a better drink over at Cafe Lux, am I right? So, what can I get for you today?
Did you catch my latest run of the Red Mile?
Oh, wow! I thought that was you. That last run was incredible. You know, you're generating a lot of buzz. There's a lot of talk that you're the next Donovan Reese. I wish you continued success.
What teas do you recommend?
Well, if you want something strong, we have Earl Grey, breakfast, or classic black tea. If you want something relaxing, we have chamomile or easy sleep. But if you want something more exotic to tickle your fancy, might I suggest lotus or sunray?
I do like a good breakfast tea. I literally, like in real life, I drink breakfast tea pretty much every day.
Tea time already? Kidding. It's always tea time around here.
Okay, so you have breakfast. I don't see any breakfast tea. I see classic. I mean classic. Oh, here we go. Yeah, breakfast tea. Okay, I will take one, even though it's very overpriced.
Have a good day now.
Whoa. Back up, my dude.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Indeed.
I wish
Quite
I had booked to
overpriced.
stay for longer.
Every day's nice around here. But I think you caught us at one of the nicest.
Let's go check out our room. Damn. It's a hotel room? It's massive. It's like a freaking apartment. That's crazy. Can't use the shower. 0 out of 10 game. You can use the shower in Cyberpunk, I'm just saying. I've said this before, but I really want a shower, an overhead shower like this. Mine at home, especially if I had one of these things too. One of the little detachable things. Because like mine is one of those that like just sticks out of the wall at like face level, you know? So if you wanna like wash your hair, you gotta like, I mean, you have to like do this, you know, you look down and like bend over to wash your hair properly, or like if you want to do it the other way, you gotta like crane yourself backwards. Like it's just ridiculous, you know. You gotta like bend over backwards just to wash your hair properly. It's no fun. I want one of these. It's like overhead. I'm not even that tall. I'm like 6 feet. I mean, it's not that tall. Okay. I mean, it's an okay looking plant, I guess. I guess it's like very temperate is probably the biggest draw, and the beaches are probably nice, but like the whole like kind of dark color, it doesn't look that nice. It's not very green. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's just okay. I'm not that impressed by Paradiso so far. If I sleep for like an hour, does that complete the quest? We looked at our accommodations. Okay. We gotta go and do the actual quest, though. Well, at least we have accommodations while we're here, I suppose. They cost more than our entire first paycheck, though. So there's that to consider. Where was the door? Over here. Can I go upstairs and talk to people up there?
We try to stay out of our guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Don't you know who I am?
I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid.
Jiro asked me to help with the ship in orbit, but I haven't been there yet.
Ah, well, I suppose you should get on that first then. The sea levels are in a meeting right now, so it wouldn't be good to disturb them until you're prepared to meet with them. But if you have any other questions in the meantime, I'm glad to help.
What were everyone's thoughts when the ship showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
It's like a giant cube. Is it the Borg? Resistance is futile. What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Okay, be careful around Oliver.
I hope I was able to help.
Not really. Oh, very nice.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right? I guess I have to admit this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
It's lovely here.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Salut, bonjour, good day. Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and lounge. Might I interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to enhance your stay with us, huh?
Wait, do you sell Aurora? The parties get pretty crazy over here?
They can sometimes get pretty out of control, but security does a good job making sure they don't get to the point where someone gets hurt. We've had to do away with the foam parties, for instance. Soapy surfaces and a 100-meter drop are not a good combination. Before you worry, we never had a fatality because of it, just a few close calls.
Got any juicy gossip?
Plenty, but I consider myself a professional. It wouldn't be kind to spread gossip about my co-workers at this resort. However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers, so they're fair game. I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is, he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar. Normally, I wouldn't spread such rumors, but that guy is rotten and thinks way too highly of himself.
Wow. That's a lot. Do you own the lounge?
Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want and take in a significant chunk of the profits, but technically, the Paradiso group does own it. I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign, part of my contract with them. But I tend to look at it as job security. What, are they going to find another world-class bartender named Simon to replace me? I think not.
Okay, what you got?
We only serve the most premium assortment of alcohol for your drinking pleasure.
I'm sure it's premium priced as well. It's just all the same stuff we've seen everywhere else. Wait, Chunk's wine? That's kind of funny.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing.
Right?
But I'm just having a good time relaxing.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself. I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
I hope your stay here is going well. Until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here. I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
Someone else just said that too.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure!
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6-prong delight. Just don't.
Okay. Stay away from 6-prong delight. Got it.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend I'm not even here. I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
There are some random houses out there. You can just go down there and explore the beach a bit. Not sure what that is over there.
It may be paradise.
Can I play this? I don't think I can play it. I can knock it over. But that's all. Wonder what these are. Huh. I wonder what that is over there. That's odd. Okay, but our immediate goal is to get, oh, geez, that was further than I thought, I guess. Immediate goal is to get, a security thing to fool the guy. I suppose I can, like, use this to get into a room I'm not supposed to or something, can I? Okay, well, we just took the short way down. What is this? Image is nothing. Okay, because we can change it. Whose nice little place is this? Resort wear, swimwear. I mean, this is stealing, but you know, I want to put on a swimsuit and go swimming. No one's gotta know. Put on a baseball cap too. Wait, bat ball cap. Not baseball. I guess this is just like separate, like swanky little on the beach type accommodations for guests.
We've been having some trouble with our resort activities, but don't worry, I'm working on it. Hey there, I'm Harish. If you're looking for stuff to do at the resort or have any other questions, especially about our amazing beach, I'm your guy.
So, anything dangerous in the waters I should know about?
It's a big planet with a ton of water, so I'd be lying if I told you I knew everything was perfectly safe. But I do know we've never, and I mean never, had an incident with local wildlife that left anyone significantly injured. Everything we've run into is so docile and beautiful in their own ways. It's almost like nature knew what it was doing and created the best possible world for Paradiso.
What's your role here?
Oh, me? Limited at the moment. I'm between gigs, actually. I was hired recently to run wind sailing, but that's been canceled due to high winds. Whatever, man. Those winds are the best part. It wasn't even that bad. Too many guests just couldn't get the hang of it. Now I've been assigned to lead the guided meditations, but they haven't started up yet, and, well, we'll just see how that goes. I've never done it before.
What's the best thing about this place?
I'm surprised you even have to ask. Look around. I mean, what's not to love? But honestly, I'm kind of a beach nut. I could spend hours with my toes in the sand. Hey, maybe that's where I should run the guided meditation I'm supposed to run.
Okay.
Leaving so soon?
There is plenty to see and do around the resort. I hope you'll join in the fun. Hey, how's it going? You enjoying the resort?
It's okay, I guess.
Okay, come on, you're looking at paradise and it's just okay? Maybe the beach isn't your thing, but you won't find more beautiful or interesting people anywhere else in the universe. Name's Emilian, by the way. I work for the resort. You can come to me if any of the other staff here gives you trouble. Anyway, unless you need something else, I should probably get back to what I was doing. Gotta solve all the resort's problems before I can enjoy the Paradiso nightlife, if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Tell me about the nightlife.
What are you hinting at? Is that an invitation? 'Cause I already have plans tonight, but we could still... Oh, you were just asking about, like, in general. There is some talk about building a club, but that hasn't happened yet. So people tend to make their own nightlife. Me? I like to find that special someone and take him to the beach and just feel that cool ocean breeze while dancing on the sand to some chill music, you know?
Okay. What do you actually do here?
Well, I'm the shift manager, so I take care of my employees so they can in turn take care of our guests. Got to make sure things run smoothly here, you know? I also used to run speed dating, but that's been put on hold. Wine tasting's still going strong for the all-inclusive guests, though. Of course, at night I party like everyone else. Between you and me, this place is great for casual hookups, if you know what I mean.
Gift shop clerk was pretty rude. Does she always have such a bad attitude?
You must mean Jacquot. Sorry. Yeah, I've tried to fire her several times over it, but her uncle's a Paradiso group board member. Between you and me, he's just as lazy, but he's determined to give his niece a job here, and it's about the bare minimum she can handle. I've tried explaining she's bad for business, but the sales numbers don't reflect that. It's the only shop on the island, so people still buy plenty. Anyway, I'll try talking to her again, for all the goods it will do.
Do you need a hand?
You know what? I definitely could. We just got a major recall on our air purifiers, and neither me or any of my staff are able to get off-world to pick up the replacement parts.
Why can't you get the parts just shipped here?
They told us they won't ship them here since we're in unincorporated territory outside of the UC or Freestar Collective. Too much of a risk of pirates. Too much liability, they say. Funny. It's not a problem for other companies. Anyway, that's where we are.
What's wrong with the current purifiers?
Bits of fiber from the filters can get blown out, not only defeating the purpose of the purifiers in the first place, but they're also harmful if breathed in. Bad design all around, I'm told. But I guess this was an expanse corporate cheaped out on. And we're stuck with it for the time being until we can afford to replace the whole units.
Okay, sure. Can you compensate me?
Wow, that'd be great. You can pick up the purifier parts using this claim slip at the Unified Transport Facility at Gagarin Landing. It's a long-term storage facility where the parts are being kept. Just show the claim to the shipping manager, Akachi Rosenblum, and you'll get what we need. Thanks. You're really saving my ass.
I never get tired of the beaches here.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Don't mind me just barging into your private apartment here?
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Got the beachside bar here, of course.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right? I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
In the water we can't actually really swim in, unfortunately. I mean, you can go out into it, but you can't, like, go under it.
If I could
Everyone's
just stay here forever,
eating sandwiches. It's the only food that exists in this world is sandwiches. That's all you see anybody ever eating. They got volleyball too, or beach ball volleyball. Oh, there we go. Nice, got it. Oh, hello there.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
What the hell were you doing?
It's lovely here.
But what were you doing?
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Okay. Did you lose something in that bush? What the hell are you doing?
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
So you could dig in the bush? That's odd. Maybe she was supposed to be like a gardener originally or something, and then they just didn't do that or something. I don't know. That's very odd. Yeah, I thought maybe she was like stashing some chems in there or something, but there was nothing there that I could see, so... What is this? was trying to... Can I pick these up too? I can. Nice. What about... I'm sure I can't pick this up, but I can pick this up. It's gonna fuck up your room. Whoever you are, for no good reason. Okay, nothing in here. Wasn't there? Yes, another one over here. Probably the exact same thing, though.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Okay. Let's do what we're actually here for, which is to get that guy's security card. Which is going to fall on either persuasion or stealth, and I am terrible at both of those, so...
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
I'm here to help if you need it. Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I can answer any questions you may have or help you in any other way.
Can I have a security outfit? What if I just want to use the beach?
Unfortunately, the beach is reserved for hotel guests only, and that goes for the entire planet's beaches. The Paradiso group owns all land on Parima 2, so you must either be a resort guest or have prior authorization for any public or private beach use. But, and you didn't hear this from me, security rarely has the bandwidth to patrol outside the main resort.
Okay, just land wherever I want then and just use the beach. Got it.
Enjoy your stay at Paradiso.
Would somebody actually like take their entire spaceship to just go and land on a random beach and use the beach at a place like you would to just like go to a lake or something? I don't know. Would that be a thing?
Ah, got sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean, hi. Sorry.
Already nighttime, huh?
This is even better than in the brochure.
All right, where's the quest that we were on? Access is key. This guy, right. Take some drugs. Yeah, I do have some persuasion drugs. I haven't used those yet. Oh, let's see what we have available. Wasn't it like Paramore or something is like a really big boost? Yeah, 25% persuasion chance. Anything better than that? I don't think so. Probably it's the best thing we have. All right.
You sure you belong here? Something I can help you with.
I have a huge favor to ask. I need to borrow your security key card.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know.
I don't have a security uniform, though, so how is this going to work? Just help out a fellow security officer.
Hey, I'd like to, but what kind of security chief would I be if I just ignored protocol and handed it over?
I can just persuade him?
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
This is so, like, there's no way this would work. I'll wear you down eventually. Save yourself a headache and just give me what I want now.
You're welcome to try to wear me down.
You understand confidentiality. I need that card, but I can't disclose why.
You know the rules. knows as well as I do.
Not going well. Can I do auto persuade?
Yeah, okay, I get it. Here's the card.
What?
Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Okay. Okay.
Have a great day.
So that's it. Just here you go. There's the card. All right. Gotta get the recipe too. Wish I could make this active. He's like right over here though.
Welcome to Paradiso.
Is it because I'm wearing a UC security outfit? I mean, that's not like... I mean, this is not like... They're not part of USEC, though, so... I mean... Or UCSEC, I guess. So, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Where's the person you need to talk
Everything
to?
here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring.
It's lovely here.
Or is it inside somewhere? What was that quest called? Oh, here we go. Okay, it's in the elevator, that's why. Got it.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect.
I'd actually rather keep to myself, if you don't mind. Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
I can just buy it. Is it true you have a secret drink recipe?
Ah, yes. The rumors are true. My job requires me to always be looking for new flavor profiles, in teas especially. I've been working on a new tea drink that I think will make a big splash with tea connoisseurs everywhere, but I'm not quite ready to present it just yet. I'm afraid you'll need to wait like everyone else.
Can I convince you to part with it?
This should be interesting.
Come on, I'm just a big fan of everything you've done for Tranquility.
I'm sure you are, but that's no reason to give up coveted corporate secrets to a fan. Sorry, but no.
I can just intimidate her, I guess. Give me the recipe now.
Not happening.
Nope. There's no harm in sharing it, though, right?
Probably not.
It can't hurt, right?
It's probably not that big of a deal, to be honest. I mean, what are you going to do? Open up a shop and compete with just one lousy recipe?
I don't think this would work, but the other ones don't seem like they would be good either. Can't we work something out?
I hear you.
If I annoy you enough, you'll say yes eventually? Yes?
Okay, that's pretty good.
You'd help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Very well. I can tell another tea enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to go to market anytime soon. And even when it does, there are bound to be changes. So here, enjoy.
Okay.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place.
Place looks a lot cooler at night, I have to say. For sure.
We've got some of the best private security in.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever
You're
taken.
back. Ooh, does that mean you've succeeded?
Yes, I got the recipe for you.
Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult.
Don't worry about it, I got it.
Well, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Now, let's take a look. Wait, the secret ingredient is coffee? Really? Well, I guess I'm in luck. Once I brew this tea, it'll be a snap. And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot, so it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by if you ever want to try some. Sure, you could get a drink over at Tranquility, but we have something they don't. Me! Just kidding, we also have coffee.
So, secret recipe, any luck?
Not yet. I haven't been able to secure an audience with the higher-ups at corporate to sell them on the idea. But I'm pretty sure they'll go for it when they finally listen to me. I just need to get over this first hurdle. That's all. And get my hands on the ingredients. And actually try making the drink.
Okay, so we can't actually order it.
Have a great day. Oh, night. Sorry, I lose track of the time.
Ah, come here for a little.
Supposed to go to where for this? Gagarin Landing? Oh, it's back in Alpha Centauri. Okay. Okay, well, we got the thing anyway. Is that all we have to do here?
Aaron.
It's our last quest here. Oh no, we gotta go talk to the where am I going here? Speak with Kiwi. I'm just going up in space to talk to them, right?
Huh? Me too.
Maybe not.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad.
Do we just go into orbit, don't we? This quest? You have to hail the unidentified ship first. Yeah, hail the ship, which is up in space. Yeah, we just go over here and go into space and talk to them.
Escape trajectory plotted. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
There is the ship. It is pretty massive. You're breaking up. Can you try a different channel? Hello? I'm going to attempt a docking procedure. We can talk on board. Okay. Don't shoot at me.
solid docking job there. Nice work.
Captain, it is pleasant to
Stay alert.
see you.
Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
I agree with the captain. Now is the time for diplomacy.
Agreed. But we must be ready for anything. Now. Eyes and ears sharp.
You're human.
Didn't know there were other options?
Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Wait. Left Earth? What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
But we've been colonizing space for like 100, 200 plus years. I'm just here to help the people on the planet down below.
I see. Well, perhaps we killed two birds with one stone. You see, we're also in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
"200 years. Why'd it take you so long to get here?"
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
How'd you survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
That's kind of hilarious. I mean, it's, good idea on the surface, I guess. So you know about the people on the surface of this planet?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Your communications didn't work? Why is that?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
Because this technology is so old. Those others are human beings and they were here first.
Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am.
for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Oh, you're using like old school
So,
shotguns.
Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
So, how long have you been captain since you were probably born here?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Quickly, you say. How's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Is it tough being captain for a colony ship?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
Okay, so you need some help then? Can I just like make them my colonists or something? Just have them go to my outpost and set up there? Wouldn't that work? Yeah, sounds like you use some help.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
What is wrong with your communication system?
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
Okay, I will help you.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
If you had a claim to this planet, how could others settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now.
Why not just find a different planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
Okay, I might need to compromise, though.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
They're not gonna just leave the planet. This planet's huge. Why not just settle on the other side of it, away from the others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
You're like a ship. You can't have more than, like, let's say you have maybe 1,000 people at most. It's not like you're going to take the entire planet. That's silly. There's no way they'll go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
There's no way.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously, something I understand much better now than in my youth.
Okay.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Hey!
Hey, if you ever want some piloting tips, I'm your chica. Hey! So it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow.
Didn't catch your name.
Oh, geez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen.
Never thought of it that way. Weird.
Well, we're all kind of new to this as well, so you're in good company.
It's like a vault from Fallout, kind of. What do you think, Nat? You know, there are other people out there.
It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm the navigation officer, though I switch between nav and piloting. I'll be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so I'm not sure what's next.
Why isn't he a navigator if it flies itself?
See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel, and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff.
Okay.
Take care of yourself out there, eh?
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
I wonder, what else is out there?
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Pretty sparse quarters for being a captain. Antique Earth hockey stick. Wow, 4,000 credits. Hmm, 5% persuasion chance. The ship looks a lot more beat up.
Stay out of trouble.
Than other ships we've been on, because it's so old. Doesn't look as new. So these are all the various captains, and they're all the same descendants. What if one didn't have any kids?
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need this.
It's like a vault, honestly.
Just stay out of trouble. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Hi there.
This is where they're growing their food.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. Not sure how else to live.
Wow, I've heard about you, but oh, here you are.
And to think all this time we thought you were alone.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Nobody else I can talk to, though?
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien.
Okay. Well, that was weird. Oops. Nope. Crap. I guess I could just fast travel down there, too. I mean, they're not going to leave the planet. That's ridiculous to make them leave the planet.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
Please let Paradiso staff know if I, or anything else, is not performing to your standards. Welcome back, esteemed guest. Thank you for once again choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right?
Yeah, it wasn't a meteor shower, it was a ship, and they don't want you to know about it.
Why, that sounds even more ridiculous than what they told me. If there was a ship, they'd just say it was a ship. And why would they divert us for a ship? There are always huge luxury liners coming into port, and they've never diverted the shuttles before. I'm sorry for bothering you. A ship. Well, at least you made me laugh.
Okay. Told you the truth, but alright.
We've got some of the best private security in
Where is the... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Right, so we have to go and talk to Oliver, who is the dickhead CEO of this place, who's not going to want... He's going to tell him just to piss off, probably.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week.
But we did hear that he's into
You'd think we'd be a
being dominated, and that he is not very virile.
Hello there.
So maybe that will help our negotiations.
During the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else. I see you've returned. I can let you in if you've done what you need to do. But if not, I can't have you disturbing the execs.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
All right, let's use some more Paramore if we have any. Can be more convincing.
It may be paradise.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
If it's not... Hello? I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here.
Are there really only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
You operate this resort as a set of systems, don't you?
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
So, I hear you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Okay. Well, the matter at hand then.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
Could we go the evil route and have them just shoot it out of the sky and kill them all? Oh my god, that'd be so evil. It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth here after 200 years.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Are you suggesting I destroy the ship?
I'm not suggesting anything. Other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
I understand your point, but I disagree.
And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account.
So they could live here, but they'd be indentured servants?
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
So, slaves, yes, they'd be slaves. Why do I have to buy the grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Why can't somebody else just handle this?
We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Okay, I guess I've made up my mind.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if, after all this, they continue to insist their claim on this planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
So we can just blow up the ship. We can buy them a grav drive, or we can make them into slaves. This is obviously the good option. This is the less evil option. This is the pure evil option. Okay, I guess I'll buy him a grav drive.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso group, we appreciate your help.
I've been working on a new marketing slogan. Don't just imagine paradise. Live it in Paradiso. What's not to love about this planet?
I'm sorry. Should I know you?
We just talked. What a bitch. Okay. So we have to go talk to Hope Tech. We do know the head engineer over there. She saw us murder her former boss, Ron Hope.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
If you can't walk around in your spaceship, it's game over. You can walk in your spaceship. The spaceships are huge.
Pardon?
I just
Keep an
am
eye on
fast
your
traveling because
valuables.
it's like
You can't protect your own.
not necessary to be in your ship to actually do all this stuff. Just faster. Ah, what the fuck? What? Why are you shooting at me?
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Excuse me? Why are you guys shooting at me? Look, I'm here to talk with somebody. Just, stop shooting. I know I killed your former, boss, but, you know, he was a really bad guy. Hi. Hi.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
I didn't do anything. I mean, I killed the boss previously, but that was part of the quest. It was all fine. They're all running around away from me. I hear you're an expert with grav drives and other ship parts. Need to ask you a favor.
Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
I'm here about a grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40 grand. Maybe we can lower the price a bit?
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
You've had that part for how long? No one's offered to buy it yet.
True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
The profit you'd make doesn't compare to the freedom you'd be giving these people.
As much as I'd love to, I just don't know if I can afford to take a loss on this. Again, I'm sorry.
News about this is bound to spread. You could get a lot of recognition.
That's something I hadn't considered. I could be famous, and with that comes more lucrative contracts. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Ugh, 25,000. Okay.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Okay. Is everybody still hostile here? I think they are. We're still in combat. That means I probably can't fast travel. At least I assume. Yeah, combat. Okay. Nothing to see here. That's definitely a bug. Gotta be a bug. Okay, have to go and dock again, I guess.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Good day, Captain.
surprised they wouldn't go down there themselves to talk to him.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
We have a tech called a grav drive that allows the ship to bend space.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
So, gotta talk to you about something else.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the grav drive.
What grav drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Need my help?
Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process.
Okay.
Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our...
Did he tell me what I'm supposed to do and I... Oh god. Okay. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Okay. Port turbo pump, auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Port turbo pump. Port turbo pump. To cryogenic primary radiator. I think. Okay, maybe not. Auxiliary? There we go. Okay. Next part. Plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. That's not here, somewhere else. Got it.
Wow. Hi.
This is a different thing. Okay. So this is the decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Magnetic flange enclosures auxiliary module assembly. Okay. This is what we're adjusting. Wait. Decouple? Oh god. Is this right? No. This? Okay, I think we're good. Wait, did this just reset this? If I screw up, does it reset it? I have to redo this now? Okay. Or is it like I have to do it in a certain order type thing? Reroute power from the port turbopump to the auxiliary cryogenic. Port turbopump to auxiliary cryogenic. Port turbopump auxiliary cryogenic. Okay. That's done. Okay, good. Just don't screw up the third part and we're good. Third part is turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Plasma runoff inhibitor, 5%.
Looks like everything is good to go.
Okay.
Both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take that.
Captain?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
The grav drive is installed, even though I haven't even talked to you about the negotiations or anything, or you haven't even agreed to them yet. But yeah, it's installed. You're all set.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
So, where will you go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
Okay. Glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
I'm sure eventually you could.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Bro, I just saved your freaking ship.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
We just got a bunch of stuff. Is this stuff worth a bunch? It is actually worth a bunch. Maybe we can sell this and recoup some of our costs. Got a manual too. And a gun. It's a decent enough gun.
Take no offense, but I am keeping an eye on you.
We've got strict rules around here.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
This is the wrong place.
All that's left now is to hope this gravity drive thing doesn't...
Let's just go to our ship. If I can. I guess I can't go to it from here. Alright, well, we need to go back to the other planet anyway. That quest is now complete, it seems like, so... Gotta go back and talk to the Ryujin Industries people that sent us out here in the first place. Wait, what is this quest? Oh, this is the recall claim. I don't want to do this one right now. This is, yeah, let's return. Let's go back and tell them that our job is done successfully. Bit of corporate espionage is all good to go. I can't, oh great.
Blow up.
Fine, I will find my way out. It's not there. It's not, is it there? I don't think it's down here.
So much more to learn about now. We were so close to finding our new home. Hopefully.
Oh, hey! I've been hearing a lot about you. You're the one who helped us out of that mess so we can find a new place to live. I'm Daisuke, the Constance Provisions Manager. It's nice of you to come back and visit so I can finally meet you in person. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Where do you get your supplies?
We sometimes dock with trade vessels and supply depots along the way. When we do, I manage to pick up goods to sell. We still provide most necessities to our crew, but they may buy extra or afford some luxury items. Sometimes, we even sell to visitors.
Wait. So you've talked to other, or are you talking about now, is this like dialogue that only happens like now that we've moved past that quest? Because you would know about everything if you docked with traders and stuff previously. Like, it wouldn't make any sense we did that whole quest, you know, you would know about everything. Do you get a lot of customers?
The idea of a shop is new to the crew, so business is pretty good in that sense. Most of the money goes towards our communal funds, though. And we get some business from various visitors and traders when we meet up with them. Oh, we've got some things we picked.
That's just weird. Okay.
See you around.
I'm worried about Janet. I wonder if someone from the outside can help her.
Still more to do here, apparently.
Hey, maybe you could help out Abe. He's been talking about needing someone with the ship.
Oh my god.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
We're gonna get like a million activities to do now?
We know there are other people out there. We need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Hey,
there's so much more to learn about now.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Do you want to see? I can show you. It's pretty sweet. Oh, here's the armory. Old Earth assault rifle and shotgun. I am curious if there's like anything unique in here, like an old school AK or something that's like good. Oh, I can actually get this weapon rack. I guess this one's open. Yeah, it's not that great though. I mean, it's just okay. 27 damage and 150 fire rate. It's not bad. Just not really ammo I have a whole lot of, and it's just okay. This one's actually a bit better. Nothing crazy though. Yeah, same thing. Okay.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
So jail? even have a jail. I have AKs at home. I don't need to steal their AKs. They're not that good anyway.
Just stay out of trouble.
Compared to my gun, like,
orders not to escort you right
they're kind of crap. Okay, so there is way more to this ship than I saw before.
We were so close to finding our new home. Hopefully, it won't be too much longer now. Wow. Hi.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Yep, it's a toilet. Communal shower.
Hello there. Oh, hi. Hello. You're the alien. Sorry, old habit. Let me start over. You're the person who helped us with our little dilemma, aren't you?
You should really chill out.
Easier said than done. Sorry, there's a lot going on with all the new changes, and I haven't fully come to terms with what it all means. But look, I'll still try to help you if you need something. You can be sure of that.
Well, I suddenly find myself needing to go.
Was it me? Oh, it's me. I can talk a lot. I'm sorry. Next time we talk, I'll do better.
Sounds like you need help with something?
Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly, I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you?
Yes, what do you need?
I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives?
Sure, where do I go?
Oh, you're such a mensch! Thank you! Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
Okay. Maybe, if we're, like, in the area.
Hey, maybe you could help out Abe. He's been talking
I
about
already talked to him. I already talked to him. That's weird. I already talked to him.
And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Are you Janet? Janice, whatever? Nope.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
I guess getting lost was kind of a blessing because I met some new people and stuff.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Classroom, even a classroom. I guess there would have to be. They'd have to teach people and stuff. So they have kids here? These, when I've seen kids before, but they're kind of rare. Like we saw Cora. Oh, are we gonna give a classroom talk because we're the you know, the outsider alien?
Oh. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
What's it mean to be chief historian?
If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission.
So... yeah, you have to learn about all the history you weren't part of. Tell me more about your duties.
I run the educational programs aboard the ship for all the children and any adults who are looking to learn about Earth history. We try to have group sessions some evenings where we read old Earth literature, watch old films, listen to music, and the like. So yes, I hang out with children and watch movies, but it's more involved than that. We historians are charged with keeping Earth culture alive, so that we never forget where we came from.
Do you enjoy what you do?
I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our continued survival. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible for feeding everyone on board. But I grew to like my work, and working with children is nice, especially since I'll never have any of my own.
This is kind of personal, but probably a quest, so why can't you have children?
It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may. As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony ship. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe it's time to consider it.
I mean, are you married? Like... has it been difficult to learn the 200 years of history you weren't part of?
Not much different than the previous history I was teaching. There's just a lot more of it now. There's a lot for us to catch up on. Scientific advancements, social studies, even pop culture. Geography is different now that there are so many planets. It can seem a little overwhelming at times, but we're getting there.
What can you tell me about your ship?
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Who were the original crew?
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appeared to be wrong.
How long exactly have you been traveling?
Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers.
Why is the ship called the Constant?
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Okay, that's it.
You know where to find me if you ever want to know more. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
I heard you came from outside the ship.
I bet it was pretty cold out there.
Miss Julia, I have a question.
Sure. What is it?
If there were animals on Earth, why aren't there any animals here?
Oh. Well, there wasn't enough room on board when our ancestors left Earth. We only had room.
Miss Yang said we are experiencing history right now, and that there will be books written about us. I'm gonna be in a book.
Oh, cool. I can't wait to find out.
Okay, I've wandered. Okay, so here is the main area. We just go back through here and we should be able to get out pretty easy. Yeah, we're just back through here. And down and over, and we should be good. No. Crap. Pretty sure we didn't go through engineering before to get out.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien.
Definitely didn't go that way.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take that.
I can get there from here. I can't even jump off here, can I? Nope, I can't. Just at the mess hall, it wouldn't really help me. Pretty sure I just... yeah, that's not it. I swear to God this was how I came in before, though. Like, oh, it was down here, that's right. Okay. Got it.
Now that we know there are other people out there.
Okay, we're out of here. Maybe we'll get contacted by them in the future and they'll pay off our debt or something, or we can just sell all this crap for a bunch and pay it off slightly. What are we doing now? Right, access is key. Return the thing. Oh, I can see where they're located at and go visit them again. Be kind of interesting. There was that Curiosities shop or whatever, the Emporium over here.
The gangs can keep from killing.
Yeah. Maybe they would buy all this crap. Give me a good price on it.
I appreciate your help. You won't find them more...
Doesn't have a lot of stuff, though. Let's see. Miscellaneous, right? I mean, I guess I could also use this for decorations in my place, too. Decorations or money? We got plenty of money. We'll just keep it for decorations at our house.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for us.
They're rare collectibles after all.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
I do.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Sure, I'm ready.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Ooh. Sounds exciting.
I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
What are these companies?
Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Okay. Consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Can you give me a breakdown?
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
I love dealing with self-absorbed people.
Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also smart. Her drive to keep both her name and Quantum Synergies in a positive spotlight have led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
Do they have any original products of their own?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
So, how are they the cheap version of Ryujin?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
So cheap knockoffs, got it. And why do they lack clear vision?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
Okay, got that.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
Have a unique dialogue here for commerce. I'd love to get some of his thoughts on what constitutes acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
How do we know so much about Infinity's profits versus our own?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
And why are Arthur's talking points trying to steer him toward Ryujin?
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
Okay.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
I'll try to memorize every line then.
Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How'd you manage to get their presentation in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
How do I get access to swap the presentation?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Okay. That meeting's gonna be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Okay, got it.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Don't go in there doing all kinds of drugs and stuff, basically. Put my suit on. Okay, Infinity profits are fabricated when audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industries provides financial security. Right, okay. For Zola, they're the cheap knockoff of Ryujin, which she wouldn't like. They're a follower, not a leader. Lack clear vision. And praise quantum synergy. Okay, praise her ego. Praise, yeah, if it's presented. Okay, got it. Nina's presentation is fake. Okay. I think I got everything. Oh yeah, I can buy an amp over here, right? In the lobby. If I can find a vendor in here. Haven't walked around here too much, actually.
I've got my eye on you.
Don't cause any trouble.
Where are we going?
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Security office? Kodama.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
A lot of stairs and not very many places we can actually go, though, you know?
I'm gonna feel so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
Yeah. Don't cause any trouble.
The kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous. I hope he got all our details right.
We'll find out soon enough.
I've got my eye on
Made
you.
his day with the sale.
It's hard not to be happy in a lovely place like this.
You read my mind.
The Tranquility office has such a relaxing vibe.
Working here must be very relaxing.
Can I talk to you?
Hello,
There we go.
my name's Christine. I'm the office manager here. What brings you in today?
Why is this office open to the public?
Tranquility is a fairly new addition to the Ryujin family, so marketing really wanted to push our public availability. Being able to discuss our blends and processes face-to-face with our customers has really improved our brand awareness.
Okay. I'm just looking around.
Well, you're in the right place. Our office is 100% open to the public. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. Her name's Nancy. You'll find her in our office just behind you. And thanks for stopping by. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable.
Is this the main office?
Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at Ryujin Tower. Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial to have a physical presence. So far, it's been really useful for our rapidly growing business.
Can you give me some history on the tea company?
I don't know too much about the history, only that the founding CEO, Dakota Seri, still holds their position today. I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in love. Next thing they knew, Seri's small family business was part of a multi-billion credit corporation.
Do you like working here?
I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and this job is the icing on the cake. Tranquility takes excellent care of its employees.
You're not from Neon originally?
No, I'm not. I grew up in Aquila City. I always wanted to live near the ocean, so Volai Alpha seemed like the perfect place to move when I was old enough. Of course, back then I didn't realize the whole planet was ocean with zero sunshine. But there's just something about Neon, you know? This city flourishes against the odds, and that's what I love about it now.
Yeah, if you went swimming in that ocean, you'd get eaten by a giant shark or a chasm bass. It wouldn't be fun. I wouldn't recommend it. Still adjusting to the job myself.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, dear. You'll learn. The office manager at Drone started 2 weeks ago, and he's getting the hang of it already. I'm sure he'd be happy to know he isn't the only one still learning.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit as well.
It was a pleasure talking with you.
I hope Tranquility has some job openings soon.
Is this the drone office?
I got to meet Tranquility's blend master during my last visit here.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
If somebody hummed next to me while I was working,
It's always nice
that would drive me insane.
Let me know if you have any questions about our current teas. If you need help with the blend, just ask.
What's a blend master?
I'm responsible for monitoring our product's quality to make sure every cup of tea that we deliver is perfect. I'm also the lucky soul who gets to come up with new blends for Tranquility to produce and sell. It's the best part of my job. Are you looking to buy any tea today? I'm happy to make a recommendation.
What's your favorite?
Oh, it is difficult to pick. I think I'm the most proud of the Dynastic Blend Green Tea. The flavor profile is elegant and refined without any of the bitterness and... Oh gosh, listen to me going on. I'll spare you and stop there.
Okay. That's all I needed.
Thanks for visiting.
I may have sold one of your new teas or given it to a random guy at a coffee shop, but he probably is too incompetent to do anything with it, so I'm sure it's fine. We can't use this. That was a quick spin you did there, my man.
Love to get a job here.
Visiting Tranquility always cheers me up.
Okay, so is Drone over here? Different office.
I hope you're having a nice day. Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing.
New job?
Yeah. First week.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. Thanks for stopping by today. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day.
What does Drone make?
Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships and at spaceports. Maybe you've seen our most popular line, the mini-bots? We have models on display throughout the office. Feel free to have a look.
What does Drone stand for?
I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as mine. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people talking. Guess it works.
So you're still adjusting to this job, huh?
Yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall as an administrative assistant. It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for Drone had to go and retire. It was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back to his desk. We were told he quit and just walked out.
You think something happened to him?
Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue after 10 years and left me to clean up his mess. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for hours the other day trying to get me access. You'd think something like that should only take a few minutes.
Yeah, if your IT can't reset his password, that's pretty incompetent. You just go into Active Directory and reset it. It's not a big deal. Anyway, I mean, you know, it's what you do today. Probably not 300 years in the future. Isn't that a pretty big leap, though?
Oh, yeah. I used to be an office manager for my old job, but that position wasn't customer-facing. I applied for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good and be a hell of a lot less stress. Guess that plan backfired.
So you're not happy with the transfer?
No, not really. I mean, have you been to the Tranquility office? The whole place smells like a warm cup of tea and the staff is beyond friendly. Everybody at Drone is so serious, you barely even get a good morning out of most of the employees here.
Well, you get the hang of it.
Oh, really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I needed it. See you around.
Can I buy anything here?
So efficient.
We can make these at our settlements.
I've got my eye on you.
Damn, not even close to quitting time.
Oh. Toxins in a storage box. And where does this go? Into a storage room we shouldn't be in. Huh. I'm not sure if that's like random or if those toxins are there for a reason. Seems odd there are toxins in a tranquility place. I kind of want these digipicks because, you know, I use them so much. I wish they didn't have the ceiling tag on them, though, whenever I take them, because, like, they're just digipicks. Shouldn't they just, like, mix in with my other ones and nobody's gonna know? Huh, I really thought I could get through here, but I guess not. Well, that's interesting. It's very weird there's this giant room back here, but not a whole lot in it. Maybe it plays a role later on. I can power down the floor lights? What's that gonna do? Cause a panic? Doesn't change anything over here, right?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I just turned off their lights. Why can we do that? Why is that a thing? There has to be something later on that we can do.
If I had the technical skills, I'd apply the drone in a heartbeat.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system? Mr. Cho won't be happy about that.
Just running around, going back. Okay. Not sure what that was all about or what use that was. Can we go back to the main level from here? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, we haven't gone to the astroneering place yet, though, so... This is the new spaceship place, new spaceship edition.
I wonder what Miss Ulrich will come up with next.
Tayo is simply the best.
Welcome to the Tayo family. I can't believe it.
I like their branding.
I cannot believe the new models.
Too many people care only about the latest paint jobs. What about the engineering? Yes. Welcome to the Tayo R&D department. I am this close to tendering my resignation. The absolutely relentless requirement for features. You cannot rush brilliance, ingenuity.
Why do they want the features?
For their much vaunted competitive edge. And to what purpose? All the star yards are thick as thieves. Any innovation is reverse engineered in moments and available later that afternoon. Okay. Not literally. I'm being metaphorical.
Customers like their new features.
A feature is only as good as it's executed. If we clamor to add too many, quality suffers. We're a bit on edge. A deadline approaches, and we are well behind. What we do here is explore where poetry meets engineering. When we do it right, the clouds part, and it's like the light of heaven. But the pain we go through to get there, well, it is hell.
Are spacecraft really all that different from each other?
Absolutely. Even the times we fail, at least we try. Hope Tech ships are little better than flying blocks, and Deimos, armed to the teeth, certainly, but ugh. But when we are at our best, the math just comes together in perfect elegance.
I guess I haven't really used any parts from these guys yet. Well, if I can help, let me know.
Unless you're hiding a doctorate diploma in spacecraft engineering on your person, I'm afraid not at all. But I've already vented to a complete stranger enough. Hello. I've already said that, didn't I?
Where are the other engineers at?
In other offices, tackling different problems. We have a distributed model of development. Vern and I are working on core research, things that could be applied to all classes of spacecraft.
How do you like working with Vern?
What, the fancy boy? He has barely learned his letters, and they assign him to me. All he cares about are cheap thrills. A more ergonomic pilot seat? Really? We are building the future here, not cheap meat for press briefings.
Okay.
Yes. Goodbye.
Unless I miss my mark, someone as interesting as you doesn't work here. Welcome to the office of the famed spacecraft engineer Dara Ulrich. Such as it is. Word of advice? Walk carefully. Dara is in fine form today.
Why is she in a bad mood?
It is tough for anyone to live up to her example. Even Dara herself. She pioneered some really dazzling advances in modern spacecraft engineering and design. Things like seamless heat shielding with high-tech composites, to distributing power asynchronously to improve reactor yields. She's an unsung legend in the field, really.
Okay. Tell me about this place.
We do core spacecraft engineering here. Pure R&D. we're also supposed to be designing daring new customer-facing features. Things to get people revved up about our product lines. So, I see no harm in going for the easy wins. Instead, we focus on always being on the cutting edge. And too often, we come up with nothing.
You don't approve of what you're doing?
Dara would have us tilt at windmills forever. True, we actually succeed sometimes. And the feeling of that? Nothing like it. But there is no shame in going for the low-hanging fruit, as my professors called it.
Okay. Well, I wish you both well.
Actual human politeness? What a novelty in this office.
What's your current assignment?
Dara is taking a very hard look at thrusters. How they work, how they could improve. Bold stuff, and I must admit, if it bears fruit, well, captains would really benefit from it. But it's so easy to lose yourself chasing rabbits down the rabbit hole.
All right.
Back to dealing with Dara.
If you're not here for a ship, best you move along.
Oh, we can see an actual cockpit here. Pretty cool.
Every tile innovation gets copied by the other star yards.
You ready to change your life?
Can I buy a ship here, I'd assume?
3 more paychecks.
It flies like a dream.
Everyone who's anyone has a tile.
That sucks. You definitely
now.
need that. It's way more fuel.
Oh, I can speak to Vern about becoming an employee here too?
I know.
Okay, maybe later.
It's standard pretty much everywhere.
For now, we got stuff to do.
Are you?
I already got one job, you know? Okay, go to Astro Lounge, schmooze with some high-level executives, convince
Start a homestead, live that.
the one guy not to buy from the other one.
Ever wonder how the crimson...
We are the Emporium. Welcome to Galvin, the settled system's premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our
latest
advanced
Interceptor movie also set records in production costs and delay.
Definitely gonna save before I do this. Maybe get a hard save into. I haven't done that for a while.
Oh man, I'm flying right now.
Going to the VIP section. Ah, here's the finance guy, I guess.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself, you've either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
If I wanted to work in tech, I'd choose Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And not all of it good, mind you.
Well, what have you heard?
Only that they don't mind doing a little dirty work to get the job done. A corporation like that is one move away from a PR nightmare. Plus, I'm sure their legal and financial departments are up to their eyeballs in payouts. Hush money, if you know what I mean.
It's the cost of maintaining high profits and innovation.
True. Every company has their secrets, let's say. And Ryujin has been quite lucky when it comes to keeping those secrets on lockdown. I'm sure Lucas Drexler at Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods. Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd. I figured if you were one of them, I wouldn't mind throwing a few points their way.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting.
Better use some drugs first for this. We're not very persuasive as is. My last paramour.
I've got a meeting with a couple of Infinity reps hoping to wine and dine us into a deal.
I wouldn't recommend any deal with Infinity Ltd.
Is that so? Lay it on me then.
Their profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Okay, and influence the other person against Infinity.
Nothing like summer roar to take the edge off.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Maybe a bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Well, someone's sure out to impress you if you're at the Astro Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
They're the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Their leadership is constantly changing.
True. Stability is a much-needed quality. Our hope is that with our guidance, Drexler will create the stability Infinity needs. But now I realize that is a bit of a gamble. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
And finally, we have to switch the presentation. I'm not sure if we actually have to. This part is probably optional.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
But if we can, we'll do it.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Oh, this is locked? Okay. I mean, but it's just an easy novice lock. Not a big deal. There it is. And we are swapped. And we're good. It wasn't too bad.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Do you guys notice the video quality dropping at all at any points? I keep seeing that my upload speed keeps dropping in like half for some reason. It goes down to like half what it should be. Makes me worried. All I can see is like a tiny little representation of the stream on my screen, my second screen, so I can't tell if it's like actually dropping or not. I mean, technically, it still should be more than enough to stay that high, but still. Makes me worried. I should like reset my router or something.
Ready to report?
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
And who is Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers.
Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not.
Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field.
Well, thank you for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Yeah, 10K, alright. Let's hear what's next.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
You're just teaching them a lesson.
Exactly. A very valuable lesson that they will hopefully learn from. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
People could get hurt, though.
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them.
You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Alright. Just don't get caught. Easy stealth mission. Maybe. Where are we going for this? Oh, back to Hope Tech. Oh no. Back to Hope Tech. This can't be good. We're gonna get shot at again. Maybe they'll be fixed by now. You never know.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Oh boy, here let's try stealthing in maybe. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, being shot at, not good. Ah! They're just shooting up their office. Oh boy. Hope this won't reflect poorly on my performance evaluation. Are we gonna be blowing up a ship? Kind of seems like we're gonna be blowing up a ship here. How do I get into said ship? I can't actually get out of here, can I? Is this even right? It seems like it's more inside. Yes, hi there. Pretty cool that you can see these ships and like they're all modular and stuff, you know? You can see the insides of them and everything. But how do I get inside? Oh, is there a... There's over here, I see. Okay, just stealth in. I mean, I'm detected, but it's not like a big deal. I'm not sure if it actually matters. We're certainly not stealthed now. Oh, hello. Nothing to see here. I'm not doing anything here. Definitely not. He's getting suspicious.
Don't you have something better to do?
Nope. Oh. Oh, crap. I closed it too early. Okay, there we go. If there's one thing they got really good in this game, they did really well, I think it's the world design, like all the different areas and stuff, the interiors, the offices, the just neon or like whatever. Every planet I've been on so far has been really interesting, especially the architecture and stuff. It's been really good. Well, that was an easy one.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Maybe, if my... There we go. Yep, good to go.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right?
Are they gonna blow up this ship?
The results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something.
Do I get a bigger bonus if the deal between Quantum and Ryujin goes through?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
Well, thanks. How'd the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
Okay, thanks.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Oh, well, I enjoy brute force. We're gonna steal from them then?
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Okay, I'm ready for the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Okay, get the schematics. Got it. Can I get some details on their star yard?
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Okay, got it.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
After Hope Tech, I think anything's going to be easy. Okay, so we're going to Aquila. over in Cheyenne.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I actually want to go to the Star Yard, though. Yeah, there we go.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Okie dokie.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Wait, wrong button. Crap.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Undocked instead of docking. Oh well, how embarrassing.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Hello.
Hi, Vasco.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
No funny business, all right?
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today?
I read there's delivery jobs you offer.
If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate.
What are you looking for?
As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is nickel. We need a medium shipment, 2,000 units of it.
Oh, that's a lot. I could probably fit maybe 2,000 nickel. I have 2,000 cargo space. Yeah, I probably could.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
So I could deliver some now. Sure.
Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Okay, there's more though. I need more. Get more.
Do you have business here?
Can I buy ship parts here?
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
Can I book a cruise?
Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released.
Okay, are they really cracked up? Are they really all they're cracked up to be?
Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
I appreciate your honest evaluation.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Okay.
Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
Oh, we can just go through here, huh?
Take it easy.
Well, that looks like it's probably a thing we could do. We don't have a bounty, do we? We do not. That's good. Mission board. Deliver fruits to Grissom. Think I'll pass on that. It's a lot of work. We're almost full also. That's really cool though that you can do like delivery missions. I wish there was like more of this and it was, you know, fairly profitable. It'll probably be like the easy way of getting through here and doing this quest. Oop, not good. Flashlight was immediate giveaway. Oh, I can do it from here? Really? Well, there it is. Okay, we can probably just fast travel out of here. Do I want to look around a little bit more, though? Can we look around a bit more? I wasn't doing anything, just happened to look around. Just another potential customer. Okay, probably best to not linger. They'll just think that we're a person here to sell them some nickel. We're just a miner selling them some raw materials.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy, Neon.
Let's hope there's like a good payoff for this quest eventually, because so far it's just been like, I think I've actually lost credits because we did the good option for saving that colony ship.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yep, and Trident is none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Okay. Talking to the big person, huh? The big boss.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
I think that
This could
the
be
single most stressful
important
experience of my life.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
My company's future might be riding on this.
A lot of the design
Can I help you?
reminds me a lot of Cyberpunk. Like specifically the corporate areas, you know?
Name an appointment.
I am here to see Ularu Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogen Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu.
I've got my eye on you.
Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
It's right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Okay, I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Anything special I should know about him?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Got it. I'm ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Just a regular shotgun, regular shotty. Pretty modest office, honestly, for being who she is.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've been waiting here for ages. Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
Pretty cool. Like a glass water wall. Glass on both sides with water coming through it. Okay, we can just fast travel to Sidonia, or, you know, aka Mars. Probably inside the core then, I guess. Surprising he's on Sidonia of all places. Not exactly a high-class, nice place. Maybe that's why he's here, because he's hiding out.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Is it here, or is it... Should I have gone... Maybe it's over here.
Almost break time.
Oh, okay, up here.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
You look like you could use a bit of friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby's the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
So 10,000, or we can persuade him. What's the side job?
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Why do you want the gun as proof?
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
And what can you tell me about her?
She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
She's no more than an assassin, really, just a killer for hire. Okay, consider her disposed of.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Alright. That actually sounds pretty fun. Guess we go to Tethys to find this Datura, maybe? But you can't actually orbit Saturn, can you? I guess you can.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
You looking for a man named Simon Rijek? Actually, hold on. I'm here to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
I'm here to discuss an alternative to killing you.
Alright, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience.
It's none of your business.
Well, I think it's 100% my business, considering it directly concerns me and my life. But if you're hell-bent on an alternative, let's hear it.
We can fake your death.
Oh, really? And who's going to believe it with no body? I'm on my fair share of hit lists, and these people aren't just common criminals. They have resources. They'll find out.
I just need your gun as proof.
Like I'd ever hand her over. But... you have a point. Anyone who wants me dead would be dying to have her as a trophy. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
It's also interesting because I could, dock and then kill her and take her ship, too. She is a known mercenary and bad person, after all. I'd be doing the universe a favor, and then I would get her ship as well, which would be, kind of the evil option, but I mean...
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Will my companions be pissed if I do this? That's my only real concern. I don't want to piss off my companions. Otherwise, I think I'm fine with killing her.
I'm impressed someone like you even managed to find me. And using Ember as proof of my death. My little fan club would eat that up.
What's the story behind your gun?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I'll take her off your hands.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Well, that makes it easier then. Good luck.
I'll make it quick. I promise.
I'm going to enjoy this.
That's not Ember, though. There's Ember. Is Ember any good? Meh. Just a laser pistol. Does it actually backfire? Meh. It's okay. Well, lady, you made me not have a bad conscience then. I guess now we get your ship, huh? So now we are in the other one. And I could undock and use this one if I wanted to. Let me take a look at something real quick here. Can I swap? I can't swap right now. I want to see what the stats and stuff on it are. I guess it doesn't really matter. We already have it. So I can just... We're back on the Star Eagle now, right? Yeah, this is our main ship. Okay, yeah, I'd rather fly off with mine, but since we sat in the pilot seat, we now own that one. We just have to register it.
What can I help you with?
How have you been?
And our conscience is clean.
We're free and clear for...
So now I can look at ships, and I should have the new one here, right? No? Not sure if I actually got it. I don't own it yet? Okay, I guess we're redocking then.
Right.
I thought that would have done it, but... See, all I had to do previously, was, sit in the pilot seat, and that was good. I guess I'll go ahead and do that then, because yeah, I definitely want it, for sure. It's like a unique named ship of a bounty hunter, so yeah, for sure, it might be cool. What? You're alive?
Perhaps a fresh start could be more useful than I thought.
What? How are you alive?
Look, I don't do small talk. so it's time to leave.
What? What is this bullshit? This is not going to get me in trouble with my companions, is it?
This'll be fun.
Okay. That's weird. Bit of a bug there. Just a small bug. Oh, this is bullshit. Now I can't get it? Seriously? What is this bullshit? Ooh, a corrosive microgun. Let's hope that's on there again, but let me... Okay, hold on. Let me reload, because that's some bullshit. I want my... Yeah, this is when we first loaded into the Daturas. This should be it. That's so bizarre. Okay.
I'm impressed someone and using it.
Yeah, give me your gun.
You really... If you knew anything, it's the only truth.
Okay, good luck with that.
I'll make it quick. Hope there's a bounty on you.
Oh, turret. It's no longer hostile, though, because we already killed her. Okay, does the microgun? Nice, it's still here. Let's check this thing out. Corrosive microgun. Deals corrosive damage, reduces target armor. Nice. Very cool. Alright. So now, let's do this again. Alright, so we undock. Nice, and we are in the Datura now. I can see the Star Eagle right there. My companions are still on it. Yes. Let me check my ships now. Yes, there we go. The Datura, we own it now. Nice. Very small cargo. Not shielded cargo at all. Pretty small fuel. Pretty basic on this stuff, too. But okay, it's another ship, you know? Well, the value is 700. Why is the value so low? It's a real piece of crap ship, man. Like, compared to the... Well, I guess this thing's only 1,000. Wow. Why are the values so low on these? That's weird. Got this massive thing, too, but it's pretty crappy. Doesn't have very much cargo space or anything. It was one of those House Faroon crazies place. Okay, anyway. So, we should be good now. I should be able to dock with my Star Eagle again and then reboard it, and we should be okay. I would say. I'm going to save just to make sure and try that. Alright, so I can do this. I can dock. I think just undocking is enough. I had the drive select, that's why. So it was just telling me a part of it, the price of part of it, not the whole thing. All right, so now if I go into ships, I don't think that was enough. No, that was not enough. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna reload then, and I'll go to a star yard and make it my home ship, and then switch back. Okay. Fair enough. Did not make me do that previously, but apparently for this one or other ones, maybe you do. Oh, you can do it from space? Okay. I thought you had to do it from the Star Yard. Okay, it says this is now your home ship. The other one's returning. Let me go to the Star Yard real quick just to make absolutely sure. Need to find the technician guy. I mean, it's here, you know, it's like right here, so I think it's fine. I guess she probably thought she'd do the same thing. She's gonna murk me, take my ship, you know? Is it over here? This is the entrance. Well, look, is it? Yeah, we've got it. We got 7 ships now. It says home ship on it now, so I'm pretty sure we're good. Pretty sure we're good. I'll go ahead and save again. Do a hard save, not a quick save.
Oh, how are you?
That was pretty cool, actually. Aside from the whole, you know, bugging out when we re-enter the ship thing, that's pretty hilarious.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Might want to fix that one, Bethesda.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Okay. Problem solved.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
Got the gun, then let's see your information. I kind of want to keep the gun, though.
So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
What are you gonna do with the gun?
I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it.
Right, because it backfires. You could give it to me. You can rest easy now, she's gone.
Oh. A world without Malaya Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Okay, and yeah, moving on is for the best.
Let's hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Any idea what the project is?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley Macmillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big.
I have to get the information myself?
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well-paid informant, here to point you in the right direction.
Okay, I'm sure Ryujin will appreciate it.
Oh, they will.
Didn't have to pay. So, listen to the audio file. Read the Macmillan file.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Okay, so he has an actual schedule that we should look at and then possibly break in to copy the file. So at at 13:30 we could probably go in there and have plenty of time. All right. Well, I guess pretty much any time. Are we going to his home? Or are we going to his apartment? Okay, access his computer in the Demos Staryard corporate office and download the files. Okay. So either I have to hack the computer or I have to maybe break into his suite and get like his password or something.
Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Okay.
And apply in person at Ryujin Industries, the fastest rising corporation in all the settled systems.
While I may technically work in HR, Tia
Is it just like right here? Oh, well hell, it's novice lock. This guy's right here though, huh? Now we can maybe do this still. Yeah, we're good. Made it seem like it's so hard. It's a novice locked computer. It's super easy. This doesn't work, really? Oh, man. Oh, and we don't have a password for it, do we? Oh, we can just hack it? Okay. Good. because otherwise it'd be a pain in the ass. Probably what you need a password for, but you don't actually need it. Oh, files are encrypted. Additional decryption software required to run. Okay. Do I need to get anything else then? It's encrypted. I'm not sure if that's like gonna be a problem or not. I don't know. Like, is it fine? I feel like I shortcutted this a bit. I never even went to the deluxe apartment or whatever. I don't even know where the deluxe apartments are at.
Anyway, no harm done. Just have to wait for more applicants to come on.
Sidonia's impressive for what it is, but it's just not.
I kind of want to go to his apartment just to see if there's anything like unique there, like a unique weapon or armor or anything cool. Probably not, though. Yeah, I'm not even sure like where the hell these deluxe apartments are at. There's a mech factory over here. It's pretty interesting as well. Yeah, maybe later. Okay, hopefully this is all we have to do. I'm not missing anything here, because it mentioned encryption. I'm not sure if I have to get the encryption key or something from his apartment. I know, it felt like it was too easy.
The death of famed industrialist Ron Hope.
I'm just not sure. There's no quest mention of it. It's not like it would have like an optional thing, right? This is returned her. Okay.
It all starts with the
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Just seemed way too easy.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
It's for something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
How unoriginal of them. She is gone now. We're probably never going to have this opportunity again, so may as well check. You never know. We might find something really good in here. You know? That's it. Man. Okay. I thought I was so clever.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
What exactly is this project?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
I agree, we can't allow the mole to get their hands on any more information.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Okay, getting more interesting.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Cydonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity LTD. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
How is investigating yourself trustworthy?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
And I'm sure that the third party is going to be me. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Why is Ularu a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations, so she is the best equipped to evade detection.
I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Well, I'm going to be infiltrating my own company in order to possibly run a check on our own CEO. They won't recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
And if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
Seems excessive. They can't just let me by?
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
Okay, should be fun.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
What is a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
How is Ularu not going to be suspicious? Security maintenance, really?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance.
You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
I feel like I should maybe have higher stealth for this. Dalton's computer. Look, I am investigating everybody, so, you know. I feel like this is my duty. Just to make sure, you know? This one is a pain in the ass, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap, into the auto slot. Sure you understand that I must investigate you as well. Okay, nothing there. Okay, nothing all that important, unfortunately. Plea ID 1749. Unknown external connection.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Just a very nice toilet. Okay.
I've been waiting here for ages.
What's up, Joker? How's it going, man? This quest started off kind of boring, but it's been pretty fun now. Like, now we've got into it a bit more. I didn't realize Ryujin was such a big player.
Oh yeah, boost packs. Got those too. Just don't even bother with that other place. Newell's goods.
Dietrich's been great at the meet. If you have a moment, say it. No
So
problem.
You got Ner lamps? So where do you even like equip those? Where do you use those? You get Digipix. I'll buy the Digipix. I need those pretty bad. Oh, it probably is a like a headpiece, yeah. Not that, obviously. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Neuroboost 1. Oh, Intimidation chance. Okay. Mark 2. Diplomacy chance. I mean, sure. Take one of those.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
I wasn't wearing a headpiece anyway, so...
Hey there, friend. Need something?
So we're going over to Eb's side then, right? Because Madame Sauvage is over in Eb's side. I've been over there before, checking out the Strikers gang. Did not join with them.
A bad place for tourists these days.
Premier social club. So come on in.
What was the name of that?
Enjoy some.
No thanks.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
I'm here on behalf of Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
2,500 is not that much. What's the favor?
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
I'm here for Ryujin, not against it. What's the significance?
That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
What are you gonna do with the information?
Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
I don't think so.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment?
This guy is just glitching out on our conversation. It's only 2,500 credits. If I have to pay you, though, why didn't Dalton say anything?
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given.
But he could have given me the credits. Whatever, here's your money.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
So now just a small matter of sneaking in. Do I have a decent amount of digipicks? Because I don't know how many this is going to take. Probably a lot. Is it under miscellaneous? I have a lot of miscellaneous crap now. I have 8. That's probably okay.
Madame.
Can we get in there from up here? Up there, huh? Interesting. I have walked around over here before. What does this do? Oh. Are we going to use the crane? How cool. Very neat. Can I open it? There we go. Right, we need to put on the weapon. The disruptor. There it is. Okay. Only if we have to. I guess if you really suck at stealth, it would still be feasible to do this. I only have rank 1, so I mean I'm doing okay, I think, for only having rank 1. Oh, I know where we are. Oop, 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 oop.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
They can't get to me over here, though. That's fine, we can pay off our bounty, not a big deal. Get up there. There we go. $300 credits is not a big deal. What if the head person or whatever has been feeding information to the other company this whole time and is running it, in fact? Oh, hi there. Oh. He just like jumped on top of that thing. Could you go away?
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down.
I just left something here.
Nice try, but the building... Yeah, I hope so.
I'm new. We haven't met yet.
Who did you say you were?
No reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Wow, I can't believe that actually worked. There's no reason why this should have worked. So am I good to just not stealth now? I can just walk around here freely? That's crazy. Sweet talked my way. Wait, is it up here? Where the hell am I going?
Problem?
Oh, okay, over here. Right, so now they're gonna... Okay. Alright, so we're okay for now. Yeah, I have an EM weapon. I can just disable them if I need to. I just don't want to use it unless I have to. Oh, there's like no way I can get through this room. Not even sure if this is the right way, though. Isn't it like one more level up? Probably one level up from here. Yeah, this might be it. Better save again just in case.
Was that?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay.
Taking fire! Need backup!
Man, this is some bullshit. Oh shit! She got lit on fire because of the incendiary effect thing. Oh, there's more. They take so long. They take so many shots to knock out. This takes so long to reload. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, he's knocked out. Just one down.
Take him down.
The incendiary effect is going to kill them. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna put you down.
One more shot. Maybe two. What? It wore off? What the hell? Maybe because she was on fire. Finally, my God. Is this it? What a pain in the ass. Nobody died, it's fine. Apparently, we don't go out of combat either. Maybe we're not far away enough. Okay, now we are. It's fine. Nope. Should maybe wait. It was going so well, too. This might be pointless. I might just get into combat immediately when I come out of here, too. Need like a stealth takedown, like knockout ability. Like in Cyberpunk. They're like right there. I mean, maybe I can get around this without them seeing me. I don't know though. Seem like this is the right way? I'm gonna guess this safe has something good in it, and I don't want to waste all my digit picks in case I need them, so I'm not gonna use any more.
Come out and surrender. Nothing there.
Maybe. Maybe.
The hell was that?
Okay.
Neutralize the target.
Oh boy. Get up there. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Do I have to go over here? Got it.
You can't hide from us.
I think we're pretty safe up here. This is a cool quest. If my character was more stealthy, it would be a lot cooler. Unfortunately, I'm not. Oh, crap. Okay, well, we tried.
Fire! Fire!
As long as there's no body count, we're okay, right? don't think any of this really matters because we're...
Got him! Suspect found!
Okie dokie. Nothing to see here. Da 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 da. I still have to hack this, I guess. It's gotta be her if I'm going through all this trouble, though, right? She's gotta be the one. This is not right. Package of great importance that belongs to you. Okay. This is not it, though. Oh, here we go. Okay, just have to exit now. Oh, and we're doing it like this? Well, it wasn't exactly clean, but, nobody died. Maybe it'll be okay. I can imagine they'll be super happy with me, but maybe as long as you don't kill anybody, it's okay. I couldn't help the incendiary damage. Just like my spacesuit, it automatically lights people on fire that are close by if they're attacking me, so yeah, I couldn't do much about that. Can I make this over here? Maybe. I won't have to go for a long swim. That'd be a pain in the butt. Can I not get back up there? Come on. Guess not. Okay, I guess we're good over here. Oh, that jump did not go off. I'm currently trespassing. I don't think I really am, but okay. I was actually over here before. I saw that this was Nix's apartment, but you couldn't go in earlier.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Well, Yeah. They kind of did spot me, but yeah, I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
It's a very, very basic place. Like, holy crap, what a basic place.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Okay.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Okay. Don't keep me in suspense.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
I knew she couldn't be trusted.
Of course she can't. As much as Corps love their field ops, they're never fully trusted. That's why Ryujin probably has you under surveillance half the time, right? Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
It keeps saying I'm trespassing, which is interesting. Kind of a bug there as well. But nobody's going to be hostile. I'm pretty sure it's like a visual bug. It's not like an actual you're trespassing type thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to pay my bounty. Maybe that's why it's saying next. I have to pay my bounty. Is there a self-service bounty thing around here anywhere?
I finally saved up enough. I'm getting.
There should be in the spaceport, right?
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage.
That's the trade tower. It's not where I need to go. That's probably why it's saying I'm trespassing.
Unique, original, bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time. So go out, have your fun, live your.
No, I'm wondering if it's saying I'm trespassing because I have a bounty on me. That would actually make sense. Don't have it in the Trade Authority, do they? I'm pretty sure I can't fast travel either since I have a bounty on me.
Got those two.
That's why I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir.
No, this is Ryujin. I need to go to the other. So, hello. Another one of these, huh? I swear the patches they have put in have made the game worse. In terms of bugs, they've just made things way worse. Oh, they're in bars? Okay, that's right. So, let's see. I guess we go to the Astro Lounge then. Would the Astro Lounge have one? Or maybe we go to, Madame Savage's in Ebside. That might be the best bet, actually. That might work out. If I can remember how to get there. It's around here somewhere in like the lower level. Next to one of the entrances. Not here though. Probably the other side. Here's sleep crate. I don't think Euphorica is Euphorica a bar? I don't know. I can't remember. It is a bar. It's just not the right type of bar.
Let me get a Chimera.
No, it does. It has one.
Of course.
There we go. Oh, we're not wanted. Maybe it got cleared.
Please enjoy.
Thanks.
That's weird.
Micah.
Yeah, it says I don't have a bounty, so I guess I'm okay. That's weird. Would have assumed I would have, considering that I had a 300 credit bounty. Maybe it's because I persuaded that person. I don't know.
We should go see a backboard game sometime. I really feel like this is...
Neon's premier seller of all things. You know the power of heart. Through the door of St. Heart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world.
I guess it's fine. Haven't seen the message for a while either. Maybe just going to that terminal corrected it in the system? I'm not sure. That's really strange. No, never mind. We're still trespassing. Let me save real quick and reload. See if it comes back. Just in case this messes something up, you know?
My company's future might be riding on this.
You have the files? Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
No red flags. Yeah. Here's what Nix gave me.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Imogene? Person that hired me?
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
So I must be paying her a lot of credits for going against Ryujin.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
You don't want to get her by yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
And if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
Okay, we can also disable her with the EM gun. I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Don't cause any trouble.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the executive.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Where'd you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Can you tell me where she is?
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
It's confidential. Take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Okay, back to Dalton, I guess.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
So I can go around him.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment.
I feel like going back to him is going to be wasting time I could have spent bringing her in, though. She warned us against... I'm gonna save again. Maybe she's covering for her escape. That's why she sent me back over to talk to Dalton again, to give her more time to get out. Which is what worries me.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
She's hiding out with the Syndicate.
Great. I can only assume she'll be well prepared when you find her. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
I could just blast my way in. Why do I need to talk to him?
Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Okay, I guess I can try to get his cooperation.
Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
What kind of favors are we talking about?
It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayu is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here.
So, you know, espionage, stealing, killing, yeah, okay. Whatever it takes, I'll get her.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Killing her is a bit much, though. She might not have acted on her own.
The risk of Imogen continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Not at all. I just don't trust you, Dalton. You seem awfully keen for me to kill her, which maybe means that she has dirt on you. Maybe you're complicit in some way.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I guess Bayou probably would not take kindly to me just blasting through all his syndicate members to get to our person.
Packaged food? Check. Neurolamps? Oh yeah.
Keep your nose clean.
Personal treatment products. Sleep with us. Alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself.
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers, or LIST. A prospective...
What?
I guess he lives up above the Astro Lounge. He's like literally a gangster. Lives above his nightclub. There's our DJ. This is not where we're supposed to go, though. It's kind of a weird
Ready to
DJ
party?
spot. Like,
Let me get you a drink.
nobody can even see anything.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
Here we go. Mr. Bayou, I believe we have met before.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Dalton Fien sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Okay, sure. What's the job?
Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
Don't you, like, literally run them? They're your organization. Okay, sure.
Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Will he be upset if she's dead? I mean, she's his employee or whatever after all, so... Frankie's is over on Ev's side, right?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere now.
Now is the time to enhance your life. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Full range.
Be careful if you run into some backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end.
Yeah, Ev's side. Got it. Okay.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Not interested.
I'm not going to show up to work for a week. Then my boss will see how much she needs me and give me a raise.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are.
Well, hey, it's
sorry,
Billy Clayton.
kind of busy here. Got my hands full right now.
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo?
Here on Ryujin's behalf, and I was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Are you a member?
I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night.
Okay, I'll try.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
What are you doing? Stop running into that person. You're just a citizen. You don't even work here. Okay, so now we're good for now. But third floor is off limits. So we're okay here, but we go up higher and we're going to be in trouble. Oh. Hi. Are we okay then?
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor.
Can't we come to some sort of arrangement?
Yeah, right. You're in our territory here. The only way you get a private tour of our personal space is if you're dead.
Won't you made an exception for Ryujin employees?
We may have had a few dealings in the past, but that doesn't make us friends. Now beat it. If I catch you trying anything again, I'll introduce your face to a few bullets.
I mean, he's right there. I really can't go past that. Unless there's some other way in. There might be.
Too many new recruits don't respect syndicate.
Uh-huh. Can I cut this with this thing? Does this work? It does. Okay. But if I just stay up here, they should... Okay, no, never mind. There's a bunch of them, too. Can I just walk on by? Oh, wrong spot.
Need a med pack.
They're dying from my own reflect abilities. Is this the right way? No, this is Imogene. It's this way. Over here.
Lay down some cover fire.
No, 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 no.
The boss is gonna hear about this. Cover me while I go.
Oh, whoa! Okay, that person was actually dangerous. That was the person we were supposed to get the tablet from. I mean, I don't know how I would do this, even if they're gonna... Maybe I have to use a silenced weapon. I do have a silenced weapon, I guess. I thought the cutter would be the most silenced thing I have, but I guess not. This is silenced, though, so maybe this will work.
Shut up! I hear something.
Gonna waste you.
Lay down some cover
Really?
fire.
It is true, I do have a lift power. Okay.
You're gonna die tonight.
Okay, it's like a separate area.
I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain.
Oh, really?
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
How'd you even know about the investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
So, what's actually going on?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
Sure looks guilty hiding out here.
Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
You think Ularu did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
How can I believe you?
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
Intentionally, huh? Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
Sounds a little bit ridiculous, like mind control.
That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing is going to go their way.
She even told us that she was after Ularu's job previously. She even said that. Like, she said that it'd be better off if somebody else was in their place. So you're saying that Ularu made you do all this? You didn't even know?
Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
It's a bit too convenient, though. It's kind of a tall tale, isn't it? You could just be after Ularu's job. Framing her gets her out of the way.
I know it doesn't look good, but that's exactly why I've been gathering my own evidence. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
What makes this evidence more believable than the data that Nyx provided?
Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype.
I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Dalton gave me orders to bring you in. Evidence or not, you should be coming with me.
I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
If you're innocent, then what do you have to worry about?
You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton.
But if I leave her, she could flee. If you don't come with me, I have orders to kill you.
Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
Okay, I will go with it for now because this is obviously the less evil option.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Okay, let's see if we can fast travel back to the core. I cannot from this location. That's great. That's fantastic. Ooh. This is not stealing.
I hope Dalton believes me.
Frankenstein, high value. Mary Shelley. I bet that, I'll take that. I'll take this one. That one bookseller lady would like that, I'm sure. She would not like Oliver Twist because she has way too much Charles Dickens.
I always believed that Ularu thought of me as her protege. All this time, I was just a scapegoat.
Okie dokie, time to run the hell away.
Yo, help me out!
I can't move.
Get behind something.
Please, let me run.
I'm gonna make an example out of you. Hold up!
You itching to be an organ donor?
I'm sure it's fine. There were no deaths. It'll be fine. Oh no. We good? Bit of a freeze there.
I hope this means you finished your business.
It does. It's all fine.
What do you think I should wear?
Okay, we gotta deliver
I used to be
the
an
slate.
actuary. Now
Hey, I think you should meet up with Chunks later. You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Then we can go back and talk to Dalton.
Hey there.
yeah?
Ah, Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted?
Here you go.
I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through. Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial.
Okay. I'm always happy to help.
It's been a pleasure. And tell Dalton I'll expect he'll send me any updates on this little situation of his, should it have any effect on my business.
So as long as there's no body count, like, nobody cares, pretty much. It's fine.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Full range of personal in the middle of a busy space.
You hate it here already? We just...
Oh, I can talk to Yuko first. Interesting. Okay, let's see what she has to say.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You don't have anybody spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
What's the info worth to you?
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk, and I can be a very patient person.
Well, we're heading up there immediately, so why not? Sure. Imogene claims Ularu is setting her up as a mole.
Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first. Ularu will want her head when she finds out.
Why would her accusing Ularu be a surprise?
Those two have been a team ever since Imogene started here. And saying they had a student-teacher relationship is probably an understatement. For either one to betray what we all assumed they had, is more than a bit surprising.
She said if anyone could do it, it would be Ularu.
Well, she's not wrong. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now.
Do you think I should confront her?
If I were you, I'd leave it up to Dalton. If there's even a chance that Ularu is betraying the company, you'll never find out if she knows she's under investigation.
Which is why I probably shouldn't have talked to you. Do you believe Ularu could be a mole?
A mole? No. Ularu's not about to work for another corporation. If she's betraying Ryujin, she's doing it under her own personal agenda.
Well, I guess we'll see how it plays out.
Once you hand that evidence to Dalton, he's gonna scrutinize the hell out of it. And if he's smart, I'll be the first person he calls. Between the two of us, we'll suss out the truth one way or another.
I could confront her myself, or I could go to Dalton. I don't know. It feels like...
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Oh, my career will be over if this deal falls through.
I wonder if Ularu would give me a better deal. Maybe she'll offer me a deal. To point the finger at Imogene instead. For like a lot of credits. At this point, I could pretty much... It could go either way.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Is there something I can help you with?
I have evidence here that says that you're the mole.
All right. This sounds like a closed-door conversation. Just a moment.
Are you about to get your gun or something? I can't move either.
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
She's definitely guilty.
There. Now, is this some sort of joke? I thought Dalton was conducting a real investigation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
The very person you're trying to frame.
Are you serious? Jeannie's too smart to pull off a stunt like that. It sounds like you're only here to waste my time.
Tell me the truth and I'll hand over the evidence I have against you.
Now that sounds more like a proposition I could get behind. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
If not a mole, then what are you, a double agent?
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself.
So Imogene was innocent.
That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
If you're so loyal, why'd you leak the Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd?
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
If it's about Masako, why frame Imogene?
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
So you threw your protege under the bus. What do you mean by hard decisions?
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of.
She wouldn't be CEO if she wasn't able to make hard decisions, though.
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, It's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Yeah, I'm on whatever side involves the most credits.
That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus, should all things go my way. And since we're working together, I'll take that so-called evidence off your hands.
I think I might hang on to it. Consider it security.
I guess that's how I would have played it. You can keep your little security blanket. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
I'll proceed with this for now.
I've got my eye on you.
I hate waiting.
I don't really have any loyalty to anybody here. I don't really care about anybody here. I'm just here to make as many credits and get as much reward as I possibly can.
You're back. And Imogene?
These are all lies. I can say she fled. Yep, she fled when I found her.
I was afraid that evidence Nix provided would be legitimate. Ularu will be very disappointed. I'll have Yuko determine her position so we can start tracking her. Were you at least able to gather any data on how she was able to access Project Dominion?
She used the internal neuroamp to get the data she needed.
And this is precisely my concern against such technology. I'll be sure to bring this up to Masako. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
How do I get there?
Just take the elevator down to Research and Development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor.
Can you tell me anything about Vina?
Vina's the head of our Research and Development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray DeCaris, Ryujin's founder.
Okay, I'll go as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Okie dokie.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Oh, is this the right place? Okay. I'm ready to do whatever's needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts.
What is this camera angle?
The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Right, Infinity missed out on the most important piece.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I'm getting mind control and mind control shielding tech. That's awesome. You're trusting me with this tech?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
Okay, I'm willing to undergo this procedure if that's what it takes.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
Okie dokie. So yeah, they're probably getting raided by pirates or something?
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay. It's fine. If there are people there attacking, I'll kill them.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Remember to be
The entire
prepared.
station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure it was probably pirates. Okay, so I have not gone to this place yet, I don't think. New area? What's the way over here? Okay. Not that far away then. Alright, guys. It's my bedtime. Literally, it's my bedtime. I have to go to bed, like, immediately, pretty much, because, it's that late, and I haven't eaten anything for supper, so I probably should do that, too. But, I thought we were going to be done with this quest after that last part, but I guess we're still not there yet, and the reward seems like it's really quite good. A mind control device, it seems like. That seems pretty freaking awesome. Could be very, very useful. Especially if you're stealthy, I guess. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, because I gotta go to bed. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you then.